Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Sletman, Reggae Girls top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girls and Reggae Boyz top news.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girls goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Hi, my name is Taiko Tracy, former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica, and you're tuned into Elite Sports TV. Like, share, and subscribe to keep up to date with all of the new and upcoming informations we have to do with, especially corruption in athletics. And turn on the notification bell to get all of the upcoming information that you need. I'm out.
Hey guys, it's Jermaine Clark Jr. here from Byron Roll Squad 2023. You're watching Elite Sport TV with Ryan LFC. Stay tuned for all things Reggae Girls, Reggae Boyz, and sports.
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Good evening to everybody down in the comment section. Really do appreciate every single one of you guys tuning in to the Big Bad Show, Ryan LFC and Elite Sports TV, the number one place Jamaican football, whether it be schoolboy football, whether it be women's football, whether it be Reggae Boyz, everything, track and field, athletic. We are go over there. Anywhere the corruption there in a Jamaican sports, we are over there and we are deal with all corruption out of Jamaican sports. Truth and justice over here. No afraid of nobody, and nobody now come tell you how to operate over here. So, yeah. So, big up to all of the people in the comment section. Appreciate all of you guys tuning into the channel. People, 120 of you guys watching. People, don't let us stop the interview and you guys haven't hit the like button. But people, I have my guess. I know me have been wait so long, over 4 minutes. I just have to introduce him. A lot of people say, Ryan, you are the only man on YouTube bring Craig Butler play a show, you know. But guess what? Listen, when you want to hear what them man that say, you get to say a truth and righteousness we do. Or any man who not deal with truth and righteousness, me not deal with them. Just like cheeky hard man who ban them and all of them thing there. Right, so. Craig Butler, our place, our youth. You see me? Mr. Butler, good evening. Welcome to the show, man.
Hey, Tom, how are you, my friend? You all right?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Some of my fans said they meet here in the National Stadium and take picture with you, which is good. You know what I mean? Any colors tonight, though, man. Listen, let's spin the camera like this. Man, we'll get that a sweet looking at the background and thing for people of Jamaica and across the world. See, yeah, man, just fix it, man. You have time.
Yeah, hold on. All that now.
Much better.
Yeah, bro. Busy times. Busy times. Very positive times, you know. You need to give me some. You need to give me some of the money right now. I'm see a big move not only in Jamaica but across the world right now. But Ryan, if you really go back in your memory bank, we'll tell you that about 10 years ago, say all of this was about. You know. Boy, when me say it, you know, the man him say me a bad fear, you know, and when me give the raw deal, him say me no know more, you know. But we see this coming from way back when, and anybody never see this coming. Them as just a hater and just no one to see Craig's success. You understand? Because when we talk about how difficult you have it to get your player them to the next level, people think I am here just being a bootlicker of you. But when you step out of line, I go rough you up and deal with you
as a man to man, as a local, you know, your son. You get the message. So you know the thing go. So you said 10 years ago, and you're still going, Bridging.
Well, you know, it's not about my success. You know, people don't get it. I really don't care either way. I go eat food. I go make love to my wife. I go enjoy my children, and I go dead. It's just life that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, life that's. But is what you're going to do while you're on the earth. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, when I say honestly, I believe. You see, if I never believe
Yeah.
that there's a heaven or there's something after this, the things
Yeah.
that people do me, you know, I mean, I hurt them already, bro. But it's become a love God, and it really just, I'm really, really focused on leaving a good legacy and trying to make it into heaven or whatever is good to come after this life.
Mm-hmm.
I try my best to just focus on the good things, bro. To really make it clear, my life really is about Jamaica and progressing Jamaica and progressing Jamaican youths and using football as a medium, but it evolved to a state now where I really realize that we actually could have been a world power in a football. And it's just the opportunities we need. So we get whatever opportunity we get for help to be able to create that channel, that pipeline, I'm going to do it. And it's not just for me or for those Phoenix players. We take Saka, you know Saka from JC.
Yeah.
Even they are busy now in a Belgium at our club. We take Bob, we take Licky Richie from Clarendon College, and he's there now. Of course, Licky Richie father is close to me. You know, we know one that we've been playing football together from our youth, so proud of them. But the fact of it is that it's not just about Phoenix or about me, it's about Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
And creating those opportunities. And when I get up the other day and I look at the stadium, you know, the little 3 card man as they call him.
Yeah.
I've never seen a bigger wuss in my entire life. You know what a wuss is? A man who just don't have my spine, bro. Man, I give a ticket to them. No, it's not that we just buy a club, so it's not so we don't have the money can buy the ticket, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And usually what happens is if we get 10 tickets from JFF, we buy 20. Because the whole of Phoenix I got anyway, and if Chipping have enough for him family or Whisper, we're gonna make sure so everybody get in one way or the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going, man, the man has some little man in some little social media, man, has some little man, just people, everybody and their mother get accreditation. But your 2 starting striker, wingers, yeah, and one on the bench, Romario, their manager, the man who built all of them. You look on him and tell him, say, nah, give him no ticket, nah, give him no accreditation. Like a spiteful little, we don't want to say it on the radio.
Yeah. Keep it clean. But more ask you, is it?
So we just buy 25 tickets, grandstand, and just walk, the Phoenix band, them just walk in and them kit. And just consider right beside the Royal box to make him know, say, watch out. You can't stop with. You can't break with.
Yeah, but Mr. Butler, normally when the Reggae Boyz team are play, the 25 player or the 23 player in the squad, normally every player would get 3 tickets or 5 tickets. Is it a case your 2 player them didn't get any ticket?
Them get 2 tickets and I'll say grandstand, 2 grandstand tickets.
Each of them get 2. Each of them get 2.
Yeah, but when you look at the maths and say, watch it. If a man have him wife and him child, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And a man have him girlfriend. That don't leave no ticket for him mother. That don't leave no ticket for him father. That don't leave no ticket for him sister.
No.
Hold on. The truth of it is, me, Craig Butler, for what me do for Jamaica, me not supposed to ask for ticket. If send ticket come my yard, If you send ticket, come here and tell me thank you.
Hey, Mr. Butler, me I go disagree with you on that. Here why now? Here why now? Hear me? Listen to this. Watch it. You have done great for Jamaica. Fine. Right?
Let me just stop you right there. You think George Mendes buy tickets? Or Penny Harvey?
Listen,
listen, they're multi-millionaires and they do not buy tickets. It's not about the money. It's about the principle and respect. It's not about the money. Money that has nothing to do with it. You understand? It's like, can you imagine if you have your son? Your son is singing at a concert.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go, they might tell you, say, you for pay for come inside. You can buy 50,000 tickets, you know. But that one ticket they want him deny you. It's disrespect. Because you utilize my work to benefit you. You think a Dennis Strong, Billion Bailey, with Dujon Richards or Romaria Williams? You think he have anything to do with it? You think the JFF have anything to do with it? JFF blocked Whisper from under 20. If we never go to war, Jamaica would not have that youth right now. It would be in Qatar somewhere, a sweat, preparing to become a Qatari citizen, if not for us. But you know what? I don't want him to dwell upon the negatives.
No, man. You don't want to on the negative, but more ask you something before you move. But no, I don't want you to go to the match. I have something I need to talk to you about where you are the good. All right? Club in Belgium and Manning Cup. Don't go to that yet. We are here for a good look at time. All right? This thing now, let me get the record straight. You saying you could easily buy 30 tickets. It's about the respect. But what me know still, Mr. Butler, every player within the team get 5 tickets, or 2, or 3 tickets. The closest them get when me know a 3 ticket or 5. Right? Back then was 3. The other day, last time was 5 for each player.
It's not about the player. The player have nothing to do with it. The JFF, let me show you something. In the past, right? I always get my accreditation. We can't go up in a room and bring the whole of them come show you.
Okay, so that's something you normally get.
Yes.
Okay. I understand.
So all of a sudden now, the little piss and tail child say, okay, I'm gonna spite you. I'm not gonna give you any accreditation.
Okay.
And sit down in the royal box and mimicking me, and I laugh. Like a little girl, I don't understand. You get what I say, bro?
So what ticket them normally give, Mr. Butler?
Me?
Yeah.
I get an accreditation, and then they will probably give me a 5 ticket. I'm gonna buy a 20 ticket for you then.
Oh, so you
not
get
buy the bleachers ticket.
You don't get none of the accreditation?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, I look at me and see some. Hey, I love all the little blogger them and them thing, but some little blogger come in, because why am I trying, you know? He might try to repair himself by giving out the accreditations to all the little bloggers so they will write nice things about him or nice interviews on social media to try to repair the damage to himself.
Cheeky hard man, damage can't repair, brother.
You understand? I never thought that I would say that there could be somebody worse than Dalton Wint. I can say it today.
I back you up on that 150%. You know that. 100.
You have like a hype self, but trust me, that one you take the cake.
Take it and eat it off, man. The man catch a disease, man. Fully active, the disease in his blood. V8 in his blood.
Not more than him couldn't get the money out of Qatar. And it had burn him for the Whisper perform. I lick the post and combine up with Chippy and Demarai and Bobby and I look the part. I think they bought him. I never want that happening. They just want to sell him and make some money.
All right, let's before we get into the game now. So talk to me about you went overseas and you play some practice game and all of them stuff there. You end up buy a footballing club. Craig Butler, when you get so much a year player them for sign to that one club?
And I mean, own the club, you know, Casey Butler own the club, my boss. If you talk to her about that.
Okay. So all of them play the way you sign. Them have the
talk to the CEO who run all operations, Shelley McFarlane. All of those players earned their spot, their quality. They all played. We played first 3 or 4 friendlies against Vise. We played against Genk. We lost 3-2 against their young Genk. We played Ajax. You know, we got an offer immediately for Denzel McKenzie at Ajax. We played against Sheffield. They want to sign Dante Peralta. You know, almost we made it a point of duty this year to really expose the players. And we played against the biggest, like the second team, U23s. So we played against guys averaging 4 years older than us, you know, and that in terms of football maturity is a lot. And I wanted to do it so it could help the boys to speed up their evolution. So them turn big man quick, you know. And you know, the whole Mona Manning Cup team was there as well. We have Mario Sims now signed to the club. We have Bob signed to the club. We have Shemron Phillips from St. Vincent signed to the club. We have Jade Clark, my striker. Remember Jade from Augustown?
Yeah.
Jade signed to them. He was at Brookhouse. I sent him to Brookhouse for 2 years. People are realizing, I work on a plan with my players and for years. I'm gonna come the other day and I said, boy, it's because of schoolboy football footage. No. Chelsea didn't know about Whisper 2 years ago from Joe Shields when they did their Man City. When Man City, they come out here and me, they invite them. You know? So it's all about working and building and planning and executing and believing, you know? And so we got the opportunity with this club. We bought the club. You know, Conte bought a club too called Verton.
Conte, the head coach for...
No, Conte that played for Chelsea in Ghana, Saudi Arabia now.
Yeah, the French player in Belgium.
Yeah, man. In by a club in Belgium called Verton.
Verton.
Yeah, and he put his players there and thing, and we played against them and we beat them. Yeah. Then we played in the Belgian Cup. We played against Lommel, and Lommel is owned by Manchester City. So all of the players them at Lommel is players put there from Manchester City recruitment process, you know. And we beat them. We beat them 2-0 the other day. It's huge. And it's like we just bring the Jamaican vibes. You know, people that put up the Jamaican flag in the stadium. You know, it's a good vibe. The Belgians, the Jamaicans, the Africans, everybody mixing up well, Moroccans. And it's a sweet vibe. And I remember, because it was a club that them don't have a lot of supporters coming out. So when them win or lose, them just turn and go in the dressing room, you know?
Yeah.
And then the first match of the season, them play, them lose. And then I walk towards the dressing room and I shout them up and say, no, what I do? If I even one fan come out here, sir, and clap them and appreciate them for come out and support you. If it's even one, make sure I do it. And we talk to them, and by the next game, brother, the man will lose another game from that till now. And then they play against Lommel, as we said, and beat Lommel 2-0. And guess who, as fate would have it, guess who we play in the next stage of the Belgian Cup?
Genk, Club.
Genk, our place. So, message Dimitri, the candidate the seed, and I said, always love my brother. And I said, nice, you know? So yeah. It's you know, they're coming to visit, you know? And I'll go and watch the game as well, you know, because it's, don't know, I'm going to get out to the Manning Cup to go, but hopefully we can have our assistant, we have a strong team there. And, you know, I'll go and watch the game, support them, you know, and hopefully we can beat Genk. If we can beat Genk, is exactly what I want, you know, because when you put the players, when you send the players and you put them on trial and you get them to go to Genk, you get a little small money, or any other club, you get a little small money. And then when that club sells the player, they make a big money. And you who develop the player, just get a little 10% or something like that. Now, when Phoenix is a partner with the club and buy up, the shares in the club and own up 50% of the shares, then anything comes in, you get the whole of the money. You understand? And so it will give us an opportunity to reinvest more into Jamaican football, reinvest more into the players, into the structures, the fields, the quality of the coaching and the experience and education. Ricky Martin, Blacks.
Yeah. No, man, midfielder usually play for Boys Town, man. Hard tackle in the midfield, man.
Yeah, man, my player that. Say he's the assistant coach at Visse right now.
Yeah, I saw it on Instagram. He run a couple training session and stuff.
Yeah, so just imagine now what that's going to do for him and his career in terms of his education. Yeah. So these are the things that we got to do, man.
Yeah. Right now,
instead of the whole heap of mouth talk and, politicking to try and get where you want, just do the right thing and make it work,
Yeah. One thing though, people, before we go forward, the people them have over 700 of you guys in the comment section. Hit the like button. We want to get 600 likes on the video. And not only that, people, me I beg on some donation. You know the thing go. This are the job you know. So me I beg on some donation. Rooney, Tennessee. And Mr. United, people, 155, put some money on the board, support the movements and support the thing. Not the move without the engine, people. The man, all I want to put some donation on the board. I would really appreciate it. But not only that, the man them will just come in at the comment section and not willing to come and learn something new or something fresh. On the same mindset on have on a jar down thing in the comment section. On allow that no man for one sake. Just forget about whatever you think about Craig. But we are talking about some interesting and positive thing, and the man them just come down in the comment section and I just be a negative. People, come on, people, man. I saw you learn. I thought you just listen to the conversation and just.
Hey,
my name is
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who was the perfect man?
Who is a perfect man? Nobody's perfect. God alone perfect.
Who was the perfect man?
Nobody.
Wrong. Jesus Christ was the perfect man. I see what them doing? So who are we to expect less?
All right, sir.
Stop worrying about them man. If them want hate, them hate, bro.
All right, sir.
When you go your bed, don't you lay down by your pillow and sleep good at night time?
Lay down good, man.
Yeah, so if that be the case, then you just do what you have to do. Sleep,
Yeah, man.
enjoy yourself, make love to your wife, eat your food, get up and do your work again tomorrow. The money shouldn't affect you, man. Stop begging the money, man. They say what they want to say. It might even make your show grow, bro. So just hold them, man.
Georgia girl, big up yourself. Ed girl, for the thing. Big up yourself, Georgia girl. Enough love and respect here and the whole family over Atlanta. One done. Big up yourself, Man United. You get to me and say, really appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. Real bad. Big up yourself. Enough love and respect. So, Mr. Craig, talk to me now. Manning Cup. What heap of experience now, you went overseas, you come back. Last year, things happen. The referee, teeth, and all of them stuff there. Experience now. How many players you lose from last year? Is it this year, the year for more than lift the Manning Cup, Mr. Boy?
Boy, if another year, I don't think it could be another year, you know.
Why you say that?
You look at the defender then? We have one monster last year, that's a Duvey, a big center. Right? And then you have a lot of strong role players growing up around him. Peralta, Itis, Portion, Marlon, whatever. This year, a 6 months to me around there. Two of them. If I'll find other place for the field, put them, because I can't mention them too good. You know? At a 1, 2, we have truly talented wingers and strikers returning, and you know, it's really exciting. I've never so excited about something in my life. But I tell you,
Alright, it's like we're excited, we're gonna put him make you uncomfortable. Will Mr. Butler ever change him philosophy? Meaning you adjust when you play against a bigger team. Then. Would you ever?
Because let me answer that question.
Hold on. I think last year you never kind of really give the big team them heritage. Because you know heritage is a lot to play in the football. Just like how City them get beaten, them come back, them get beaten until them get that experience. Went to the Manning Cup semi-final, do well in the other competition. Will you ever adjust more now?
Right, let me answer that question. Phoenix played Domino 6 last year and Domino 5, our own formations, right? The year before what we played?
I don't remember the formation they played last.
4-3-3.
4-3-3, all right?
2 years before that, no, we played 3-4-3 the year before that. 2 years before that, we played 4-3-3. I mean, if I'll ever change, I'm always evolving. What we are playing now is not what we played last year. But it's an evolution. It gets better now. That's why we're so excited. Yeah, man, when you see them, man, come on, man. Yeah. Don't have a couple Judas, man. My assistant coach tell me out and run down over JC, but I'm going to eat with the grass green.
Who was the assistant last year?
Huh?
Who was the assistant last year?
Look, the guy that I didn't take, I was building him name Winston Taylor. Run down over JC. KC, man, run down over JC.
So, which KC man over JC now?
Stampy, the coach gone at JC, you know?
Him over the assistant?
Yeah, assistant. And one is the assistant, and they have an assistant.
But Mr. Butler, you realize that team that's strong up on the coaching staff, though, JC.
Why?
Because having a head coach leave from KC with him experience over the years with KC, go to KC, and not only that, your coach will learn so much from you as the assistant. Gone to JC, I will heap of knowledge that take away from.
You know, hold on, no. You know, one of the things I've been in the copier industry for many years. I know what they say? A photocopy is never as good as the original.
Right.
Don't feel say you can spar with me for a year, 6 months, even 2 years, and think say I have even 10% of the knowledge on me have.
Don't underestimate people, you know. I mean, tell you this now.
Me
Quick.
not underestimate nobody. Me not underestimate nobody, but me not underestimate myself. I have confidence and believe in myself and believe in my coaching staff. My assistant is Dane Peralta. Them man they play Manning Cup for Georges too. Them man they play whole heap of football too, Premier League, whatever. And guess what? I'm 55 years old now. I'm start playing football when I have 5. So I have 50 years worth of experience.
All right.
Another 50 years in a Jamaica experience. I learned from Winston Chungfa, Jackie Bell, David Hunt, Mark Mendel, Dennis Zadie, Jimmy Sinclair. Then we got Nicholas Padavan in Boston. I learned from Trent in Slovakia, Ajax, Genk. You think that man, I'm not business about what that man want to come with. I am evolving each day.
Listen, man. Listen. I have a brother will teach my body work, you know. And in a less than 2 years, you know, the man said to me, say, boy, I never know me to get a youth way. I'm kind of worried. So don't underestimate a person who are the running one map. Especially them.
Listen. You know it's when you must start worrying when you stop learning.
Okay.
And you stop evolving. So once you keep learning and evolving, they can't catch you. Yeah?
Yeah.
I have my entire Mona squad down to Mighty Ants at Europe for 2 months. in a Spain, Portugal, England, Belgium, Germany. Yeah? I play football and I learn football from the masters. Why you think? I want is that because I really believe, say, it will help me, personally. You know what I want? I want them to understand that what I'm saying to them all along is true. That all the things I said that they need to do, they know. And now, yesterday, JC played against Tivoli. And the best player on the pitch was Dylan John. And Dylan John wasn't feeling well, but he was the best player on the pitch by far. You could have seen leaps and bounds ahead of everybody. I may have Dylan in Europe for 2 months straight. He just come back. And he come back, come off of the plane, train 2 days and play for JC the next. Okay. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's not really about Mona, It's about Jamaica, because if that was the case, we'd have just left the land. Don't it?
Yeah. Fair enough. But big up to Rooney. Listen to this, Mr. Butler. Mr. Butler, the greatest of all time. Keep going, Ryan. You hear that? The man say the greatest of all time. And that is a man that doing bright, smart, intelligent man in Canada. Big up yourself, Rooney, and the whole family of America. I think in Canada. Yeah, man. So big up Rooney and that. All right. Another question we have for you. Oh, Mr. Butler, gone. People, come on, no, man. People, man. Stop the foolishness, no, man. 80 likes. I have over 800 of you guys, Come on, people, man. I don't take no phone call, people, until the people them like up the video. I see a lot of people are call. People, it's easy, man. Rooney, United, Jason Guna. Brother, I wanna come on, no, man. Stop the big bad show interview, the flow I beg for likes, people. People, the more you like it, let me explain to you. The more you like it, the more people can see the video, the interview. So just like it, no, man. Well, if you have big likes, only Jamaican YouTuber if you ball out them throat for big like. When you say you want quality, when you say you want call-in section, we do everything but the other thing the people now support. Come on, people, man. Hit the like button, man. Anika Bell, hit the like button, Rooney sound like a bootlicker. Where you say Anika Bell? No, you can't say that, man. You can't say that. A whole heap of nothing wrong with a man rate a person, You understand? But people, come on, people, man. Mr. Butler, are you still there? Mr. Butler, are you still there? Hear what? If you are here, Butler, leave and come back. Leave and check in back. All of the people, they want to like the video. Come from underneath in the bed, man. People, stop what you're doing and hit the like button. We have 211 of you guys haven't subscribed to the show. Come on, people, man. Subscribe to the show, people. And not only that, more on the people them for follow me over on Instagram. If you haven't followed me on Instagram, go over there, go give me a follow. See there? Follow me over on Instagram. I'll try to get it to 10,000 followers. So hit the like button and stuff, people. Follow me over on Instagram. LFC Domination, people. So Mr. Butler is back. All right? Mr. Butler, this is a question. One question the person asks you. What do you think the biggest problem in the JFF and how will you fix it?
I think the biggest problem in the JFF is leadership and football loving people and people who play the football and grew up in the football are not at the helm of the JFF. You have people who like football, maybe played some scrimmage, but not people who are vested in the game, don't have the love for the game, or have had football education from an administrative perspective. So they're there. It's like they just, when you're going into an exam and all you do is wing it, you hope so you can pass, but you really not educated properly. That is what is happening, I think, with the JFF. I mean, when you look at it, the other day I heard the president. The funny thing is, well, there was a time when I wanted to be the technical director of the JFF. You remember them time, Ryan?
Yeah.
And they said to me, you have to show me your qualifications. That I live to see the president of the JFF attacking Wendell Downswell, who is his technical director, and saying that he doesn't plan his thing properly. He's blaming him for all the faults in the
Under
the
15.
preparation in the under 15 and the under 17 and the under 20 and all of that. Or you can't blame the man and you put him there and keep him there all this time.
And get big paper and FIFA. Paper for him, you know.
If I hire a helper in my house and me keep her for 5 years, and the lady I cook bad food every day, and she not clean the place properly, and not the helper fault, that's my fault. If me have a coach my side, and me not get no results, yeah, and me youth them not develop, and me say him have qualifications, then me I look for the next man who Bill Leon Bailey and Whisper and Romario Williams and a whole stock of youth and come in a money cup in a 2 year and go quarter final, semi-final, and them have to rob him for keep him out. With all of the medication, what them say them have. Then is that the man where you point the finger upon Downswell now? It's not Downswell's fault, it's your one. Because you put him there and you say him qualified to do the job. You know?
Mm.
My mother drove for 40 odd years. Yeah? Without her license. But me have an auntie who have her license. And every week she cash her car.
Every week.
Every week she bump up the car. Yeah? So which one is more qualified? The one that is driving properly and practicing well and doing well, or the one who go buy her license or get her license somewhere and can't drive properly? How many people in the world have 11, 12 O levels and can't get a job? How many people in the world, right, has graduated university but yet are incapable of leading a business team or a company? When you look at the biggest successes in the world, enough of them are high school dropouts, you know. Bill Gates, all of them are, you know. Yeah? The most successful people in the world are not those who can stick it out and get a sheepskin or a university degree or go and sit at some JFF course and waste time. Because BC, to go any JFF course and sit down right now is wasting the time because you cannot get a job in anywhere else in the world. So why are you going to get qualified for something that you can't use to get a job? That's like a man I go university, but the university where am I go to? Nobody accept him diploma. So what am I going to university for? You idiot? What they need to do is stop doing the foolishness and the curry favor mentality and start looking at how they can work together. JFFA can't pay me. I tell them all the while. They cannot pay me. Yeah? Because I don't do this for the money. That's the first thing. We do it for the love. Yeah? And because I do it for the love, I work hard. 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm up. Because in Europe, they're up already. So I have to take calls and negotiate and look out for Leon business and look out for Whisper business and look out for all of our players. And look out for the players them in Europe. Make sure them apartment all right. Make sure them flights okay. Make sure them behave themselves and I go out training and I respect the coach. All of these things. And then when morning light in Jamaica, I have to make sure the money cup team are do well. I have to make sure my family are all right too. You know? So I'm busy all the time, but I do it for the love. And sometimes my body don't go through. Can't manage, you know. Sometimes you see me mash up and get sick and be down for a month or two. But as soon as little life catch me again, I'm gone again. Because what do we leave behind, Ram, that cannot be spent? Simply our principles, what we stood for. Some of them man, they were in a JFF. You think so them children even look up to them? You don't have any respect for them? When them know the things them doing? I want to help Jamaica's football. I don't want to have power in JFF. Those things mean nothing to me because I'm 10 times more powerful than the president of the JFF. Believe that. And the youth them, it was funny when I went to Europe. They always, every man called me beef and, coach and come tied to them. I stay with the youth them already. So I go to Europe now and like every few steps we go, a man says, Mr. Butler, can I have your autograph? Can I take a picture with you? And you them start to realize when we go in the club in Belgium, everybody respects me for what I've done. And the difference, what they don't get, is not about how much transfers I did or whether I built a young lady or not. The fact of it is that I stuck to my principles. All when me a clean toilet, You can imagine what it is for a man go to university, educate himself, or run big companies in Jamaica at the head, give up all of that, and a clean toilet to feed the youth and forget them through. But all when me a clean the toilet, them in around. Don't feel like say you can come talk to me and face yourself with me. Don't feel say you can text them, put me and offer me money and take on me youth them or anything like that. Because I not change who I am. What you're doing doesn't change who you are. If I have any regrets at all, is that I don't never spend enough time with my wife. Because I tell him I love my wife and Shelly are the best in the boss. Best. And she did it with me. Shelly got coach when me sick and me can't coach. And she just 100% behind me, helped me raise the youth then. We don't always say eye to eye, but trust me. When I need her, she's there. And sometimes you go too far. You go too far. Like me, I go too far. When I doing something, I can't stop. I can't help myself. It's like all this Money Cup team now. I'm like hell bent on it. I'm up early every morning. I don't want even one stone up on the field. I prepare the youth them. I want them to have the best gears. Me and Western Sports today. I wore them just because they bring them change a couple boots on me and the boots them wasn't the quality one they want. And them never get them shipment in. And one thing I can tell you, I remain loyal to them. I've been doing business with Western Sports from Kyle and Chippy was like 6, 7. First boots by the so. And
which one you still go for the one up at Twin Gate, Twin Gate, and the one they still go?
Right, that's what Mr. Chan.
Jesus Christ, Mr. Butler. Big up for that man. When we are youth, I go around the try and the boots, you park around and they go back there so where they and you just go around the thing. So big up for that man. I love how you keep the link with Western Sports, boy.
Yeah, man. Because they also
more than 10 years that now, right? I go about 15 or 20 years now.
About 20 years.
Wow.
20 years. We look on some of the people that are working there sometimes. Because them new one, them don't understand. I'm Mr. Changa for coming and say, listen, you know what I'm on there? Come and get them things and things right now. Love you for that, Mr. Chang. Every time, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well on the people. RJ, big up yourself for your super sticker. People monetize them, people have the range. Don't delete nobody comment. I am not deleting nobody comment. So stop delete people comment. Reggie, if you don't disagree with somebody, you can't force everybody for love, correct? So make them make up them nice. Me can't stop them, but you stop delete them comment. Please.
Hey, when I hear from Speed, get quiet here.
A month now. Months, nearly six months now, me and him exchange already.
Hey, Fitzroy, fix him, is it?
Yes, him lick him down the island there.
Fix him properly. Him, like him, I try something with this kid named Pearson.
Yeah.
I try to claim things to him and FIFA knock him down and knock it down and award the other people them and tell him say I have to pay for the legal fees and all of that. Him to stop him foolishness, brother. How can you be the technical director of not technical director, chairman of the technical committee of the national team, and at the same time, you are push them agenda there.
I knew you set him up on one day. How you set him say?
Link Fitzroy seems to make him talk to you. Let me tell you what I'm going.
No, man, I go give him a call. I go give him a call tomorrow. I give him a call. Boss, if you are watching, I give you a call tomorrow, 5 o'clock UK time.
No, watch, man, they don't know Qatar, you know.
In that Qatar.
Dubai.
Okay.
With my boy there, Lamar.
Yeah, and people keep it clean, because if it's disrespectful, YouTube are going to erase it. It's not me, man from down Ochide and thing. It's not me, Virgin, man. It's not me, I delete the comment, them and thing. All right, let's get into some football. So, Mr. Butler, you said this year are the best opportunity for you to win.
Well, I mean, you have players that could have signed professionally and decided to return to honor Mona and to honor the principal, you know. You understand?
Yeah.
And to play Money Cup and to show what we can do. You know? We have the best goalkeeper in the island by far. And he's now thinner. We spent a whole 2 months over Europe.
See him. You see, me know the game. Me like what him look now.
Yeah, man. It is our central defender, Peralta. The man make steps, so many steps this summer. It's not funny. Peralta could have played professional right now. Then you have Sean Layton. Sean Layton is about 6'2", you know. And somebody look up in their face, you know. And imagine me have that little youth from that little youth, they're 7-year-old. I guide him all the way through. And then just get so, there is nothing outside their family and your loved ones. There's nothing more rewarding than taking a little kid, believing in him, developing him, coaching him, guiding him, and then watch him blossom, bro. Nothing like that. There's nothing as fulfilling as that. When I say Whisper and I say Chippy on the field the other day, and I say Chippy leading them, leading the team, I talk to them, I work, I guide them, and to think Chippy was such a rude little boy when he was younger. One time I have to go over halfway through bus station and take off a belt and beat him. Because he's so rude. Run when I hide from trading and I get outside of trouble. And today to see how powerful a human being that young man has become. And to know you play a part in that. Anybody who don't mentor kids out there yet, let me tell you something. If you really want to be happy in life, come mentor 2 youth. Take up 2 youth who look like them could have become a statistic. And do something with them and say how you feel. Because people think I do it for them, you know. I'm very selfish. I do it for me. I feel good. When I see Itis, the little you named Itis, it was so crowding. You know Itis from Hardy?
No, I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know that one. And I Pele Wilson Sonata.
No, it is the play center for me at Mona last year. The tall, skinny
no,
one.
I know it is. I know it is.
I'm going to push him up against JC and him to get the penalty. The man was a little cranny, maga, insipid, rude, criminal. When we get him, we run him about 3 times. And to see how the youth develop. I know there's a teacher at Mona. I'm going to give that lady the full credit. When everybody cuss him and treat him like him is nothing. You know? The little teacher there, she buy him little cornflakes. She bring for her little Itis. She make sure her little Itis dressed good and well prepared for school. And the book him need. And a little support, she did it with him. And she called him. And she said to me, when I came back, I said to her, you heard from him? She said, yes. I called him on WhatsApp. And I said, where are you? He said, Miss, I'm in England now. And she said, and then she said, oh, so you do him saying playing against Chelsea, playing against that. And then she said to him, so, okay, and said, by next week, I'll be gone to Belgium. And then I'm going to Portugal. And she said she was so proud of him. And the principal at Mona said, when the youth come back, is a totally different youth. Is it that maturity that them get from that exposure? If I could have get every youth in Jamaica to get that maturity, that opportunity to see the world through those eyes of a professional, it's surprising, man. Look at Whisper. You think Whisper maturity just on the pitch is the way is like that just off the field? He's learning too. He's still like a 17-year-old kid, you know? Just like a kid. But when you look at the maturity on the pitch, because the man I trade with man like, you know, Thiago Silva and them man never trade with. It must rub off. You know? And I can only show respect to Jaime Hangrips.
Keep that. Don't go nowhere. Keep that. Don't go nowhere. Because we're going to get back to the arguments. Keep that. Don't move yet. People, smash the like button down in the comment section. Big up to all of the people down in the comment section. I really do appreciate you guys taking your hard time to come and listen to another episode on Elite Sports TV. So people, do a favor for me right now. Stop what you're doing right now. Hit that like button. We have 163 of you guys haven't subscribed to the show. Subscribe now, man, people. Come on, people. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing right now and hit that subscribe button. The goal is to get 25,000 subscribed by the end of the year. And we want to reach your target. All right? So stop what you're doing now. Hit the like button. No, Mr. Butler. Fine, nice, sweet time. First question I ask you this Reggae Boyz team. And me want you stay up and chat. Please, don't go off track. First question I ask you with this Reggae Boyz team. The question is, Mr. Butler, you don't know what you achieve. And I'm going to tell you why. And I'm going to explain where you achieve. You know that Leon Bailey sell 3 times in his career. Right? Whisper, 1 year in the Manning Cup. 1 year in the Manning Cup. Right? 30 yard goal. Come from Phoenix Academy. Signed for Chelsea. Both of them starting for the Jamaican national team. Whisper on him debut, scoring at the Gold Cup. You know this, Mr. Butler. You know much team, you know much academy in the world trying to get 2 superstars out of them academy, much less one. One time them say you have 1 hit, 1 that. No, you have 2. What am I going to say? Right? This achievement, more you tell me how you feel about having this experience where you have 2 players from the Phoenix Academy to start in a senior Reggae Boyz team. Love him or hate him, give the man him credit, give the man him respect. May I beat it now in the head. You know much club, you know much academy in a world, one, not only 2 superstars, but 1. You know much academy across the world? Talk to me about that, Mr. Butler. Both of them.
You know, what was even just as much pride was Romario Williams being called up to the squad. We laugh all the time about it, but I had Romario Williams at Phoenix when he was still waiting in bed. You understand? That's how long in there Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 of them. But what it does is I feel good about it, but it also motivates me to push the others harder. And if we can get 1 in, but it's not even about that. It's the love and the respect that I feel and I get from the rest of the national team. One time it used to be boys to the boy Butler over there. So now, Bobby Reed and, you know, them listening to my advice. Latibo there, I'm going to tell him, listen, make sure you send it through past him. Not knock all the while back. send you through pass because you're good at it. He released a beautiful pass to Leon. And Leon scored, I think, against Trinidad. That Leon could have taken him on sweet time, settle it and slap him. People like, Demarai Gray and the vibes that is there, the vibes with the center of them, Nana and Pinnock, and it's good. It's a good feel. They know me already. They know what I'm about. They appreciate the support that I've been giving them. And it feels good. But guess what? There's more to come. I'm going to release him to you tonight. There's a little boy that will be 17 in November. And his name, mark my words, looking at me eye good. His name.
Hold on.
Name.
Go again.
His name is Little Ted. Denzel Theo Mackenzie. That is the answer to the number 10 in Jamaica. This boy is a super talent. Ajax wanted to buy him immediately after the game. He hit the goalpost 3 times from 30 yards. And the goalkeeper could not move. Yeah? Skillful, vision, passing, everything. He was known as number 10 last year. But if you see him now, if you see how his legs have developed, his body has developed, his intelligence, his balance, him play like a, boy, my name, no. It's like a De Bruyne and a Maradona and a one and a brother. The man can dribble down the side if he want, he can kick it long range if he want, he can send through pass if he want. My vision, and that kid, in less than, I would say, in less than 6 months, would and should be in the first team of Jamaica. I'm not talking on the bench. Start. If you have a youth and go to Ajax and Huntelaar, I can send you the message. But I'll come out, I'm going to screenshot it and send you. I want you to look at it. Yeah? Just look at it and tell me what you think. You still there?
Yeah, man, I'm still there, man, but I'm still there.
Just hold on.
So for the tell the public, I just keep it.
You can keep it. You can tell the public, man, but I'm going to show you something. Yeah? Huntelaar.
But I mean, when you tell me to tell the public in and then.
But now make you show it. Don't show them, just tell them what you read. And who you're reading it from, right?
People, smash the like button, people. Hit that like button down in the comment section. Stop what you're doing, over 1,000 people in the house. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, people. Come on, people. Subscribe. So, Mr. Butler said, 6 months from now, him have the answer for Jamaican creative midfield. But more ask Mr. Butler if this brother you can defend. If
well,
him have
he started out his career as a centre half.
He started out as a centre half, so that means him good back and forth.
Yeah, man. You can't tackle him. Trust me, there's no weakness to you. You see what I just said you? Look on your WhatsApp. You see it?
I swear. Well, hey, Mr. Butler, may I ask you this, you know? Because we ask you a question now, around here, you know. Are you sure I'm going to screenshot this?
I screenshot.
No.
You hear me?
What do you mean by that? I know say that screenshot if I you twist it up and make it up. Because you know them look thing now with them people. No, me ask you. I have a question.
Right. Well, the answer you should give, and I will give to you, is, was Newcastle a lie? Was Chelsea a lie? Was Genk a lie? Was Ajax a lie? I'll show you something. I couldn't get to that. I make that in the short seconds that I take a picture.
No, man, the school man, Mr. Butler. No, so at the big man this where you try playing in Europe. I see you play against him team, right?
Yeah.
Me see him ask the question. Should I say to the people them or just leave it alone?
You can tell them what the question is.
So people, all right, the baller asks, what is the deal? What is the number for the number 10? And him wear the number 10, right?
Yeah.
And him use both feet. Him use left and right.
Yeah.
So, where I do? You know, let him go yet or you hold him for another year?
Him can't let go because him is 16.
He's 16. And you say this year, the end of this year, end of December.
No, turn 17.
Oh.
You can't let him go yet. But we can make him go and train and come back. Train and come back. Like what we do with Whisper. But I tell you, by next year, that's what I say, that's 6 months time. He will have a pre-contract. And he'll be signed to either, because it's not just a club that want him. Genk want him too.
Someone ask a question, Butler. You say 6 month time. You know the preparation of the player where I'm supposed to be, or how you track that you have a database?
Brother, me build my player, you know.
So you know, say he might be ready by 6 months.
He's already ready. It will take the country, not the coach, because the coach rate him too. It will take the country and the world 6 months to realize, just like how it took them, when I tell them to Whisper, I knew Whisper. I'm the only person that said, yo, Whisper is better than the under 20 and him need for play now. Everybody else has said, Butler, shut up your mouth, you do this, you do that, you just push. Yeah? And today, it's not even a year yet, bro. Is that a year gone yet?
No, man. Not even a year, the man make Gold Cup. Big thing, man.
A year. And then him first start for Jamaica, I meet the post. And I go on with all sorts of fandangles and I knock it up and I combine up with Chippy and Demarai and them, man. It's not just the individual performance that I'm talking about, you know. It is the understanding of the game to be able to be a link with Chippy and I make the run them. And Chippy I make the same run and I make the pass them with him. And it's like it's a training ground thing for me. You know, because if you train two players the same way and develop them the same way, them know the runs to make.
Man, a 2-man text me a while ago say, yo, Brian, they want to see the message. No, the man said to keep it between me and by the way, me I tell you the people. By the way, people, trust me. How many times Butler have approved Jamaican people say him know the game and him know the football. Whisper just show you, say, when this man speak, you can't write him up. You have to just allow things and let us see people at Jamaica. So this is, who need to jump on the chain, jump on the chain. One dance him know the footballer. You get me, I say? You get me? So, all right now, we talk about...
One dance what the footballer then. Little Ted, yeah?
Little Ted. Which community him come from?
South.
South always have some skillful baller, you know. South good ball.
Love Little Ted. He have a special, genuine nature to him, you know. Love him, man. Love the whole team, bro. All of them. You know, say, if I go to war, them man, they were dead for me. I mean, at least 20 man that would die for me. You know?
So, look at Ted. Remember him name people at Jamaica.
It is deep. The Money Cup team now we're having a brother. All right, we're gonna play Dunby holding in a practice spot the other day. And a war Dunby holding a for war if you draw with me, you know. Their home ground with their referee, you know. Now give me one call and I'm still up. One love, two love. You understand? Lenny the party make glue a dead with laugh. You know, let it stay already.
Yeah, man.
Let it roll. You know?
All right. No. So, Mr. Bo, one thing now, big thing. The team, if you look at the result for Coach Al Grimsey, most of people at Jamaica don't happy. We're getting the result, but the team now that system of play, how them build up and how they knock the ball and create the opportunity 1v1 with the wingers them. Only from Al Grimsey come, only one time, our player, our winger get isolate, them are regret in a space 1v1 and score. We now get Bailey in the 1v1 in the wing, in the wide area, whisper the same thing. We don't look like we are playing as a team. You understand? You hear me, the vibes right and that right. What you analyze from the coach? I'm more you be honest. Me know why you come tell me about you rate the coach. We don't like where the coach are going with.
Alright, let me give you a little bit of an advice. I can do anything I want with Phoenix. I can, and Mona, I can switch formation on the fly. I can say 10 different things one time and then do it. A national coach is not a coach, you know, he's a manager.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? He's managing professional footballers who are coming from different systems and different backgrounds. And he is trying within a 1 week span, the international break, to get them to coordinate and play and get to know each other. Okay. Since that man come here, Jamaica's winning record has improved. Would you agree? Their performance, has improved, don't?
Getting the result has been improved.
Results have improved.
Yes.
1, 2. The right man them a play, though.
Yeah.
If not pick a little manual.
Keep it clean.
Well, somebody force him to pick because that man have hold a gun to him head over his job. He might pick the best player. He might pick Pinnock, he might pick Nana. Him not picking players that don't deserve to be there, don't?
True. That's true. 100% true.
And the man has integrity. Yeah? And as the players go, they're becoming more bonded. They're becoming tighter. Yeah? And soon enough, they will understand each other and be brave enough to understand where the strengths are and to employ those strengths. Where Jamaica weaknesses, the 6 and the 8 or the 8 or the 2-8, the 2-6. Meaning the defensive midfielders and the box to box. Why? Because they don't have the confidence yet to take that ball, turn, and just kick it in the space. Because if I was playing, I could have played number 10 for Jamaica now. You know?
But all of them is professional, though, Butler. So what I mean by them not comfortable. And these, man, most of these players play in the top leagues in the world.
So let me ask you a question. Let me give you an example. Let's ask it, right? And I don't know, but I'm going to ask you. Where does Latimer there play?
He's playing for Coventry City in the championship, the second to the Premier League.
Okay, and the Coventry City, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wingers and strikers that they have, are they fast?
I don't watch a lot of them game, but they have some good quality. They have Casey Palmer play for them too.
What I said to you is, he not realize yet, you know, say Leon Bailey, Demarai Gray, Dujan Richards, Bobby Reed, Shamar Nicholson. Them him have up front, you know.
What do you mean by no realize? What do you mean by explain to me?
Let me explain what I mean.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize that all he needs to do is drop the ball between the centre half and the wing back into the space, and the man might get to it before anybody else.
So why we are pay him then? Why we have him as the head coach?
Understand. Let me ask you a question. All right. The same way me look for you and tell you, say, look at that already in 6 months. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same way, and the same way I tell you, say, it is. Used to be a little crony youth, and today is a champion. The same way, Duvey, what they are Belgium now play professional football. The same way Pusai used to fat, but him the short quality. And now him shed the weight and him a fly. Everything evolves. And what Hal Grimstad has done is put the pieces together and start the evolution process. You know them quick fix man, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Which one you not prefer? A man build a house with a proper foundation, and it take time and build, you see it outside and it look ugly sometimes. Because the cement there in the paint, you see some steel and come up out of the top pipe. And eventually when you look, it's a beautiful mansion. Or you want a man build up something pretty and put up some board house and come board and paint it up pretty and it look good and everything, and when breeze come, just blow it down. Hal Gripson not there for build a board house, brother. A foundation the man I do. You don't see that?
Yeah,
only a fool would not see that. So some games, you're going to say, okay, well, they need to work on this. Another game, you're going to say, okay, they need to work on that. But once all of them are working together, eventually you're going to see where it just gels up. And right now, when I look at that national team, brother, this is the best national team Jamaica has ever had. And when them gel, remember them have a lot of youth in that team, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, look on the man, like I said, the man, I'm a 30-year-old. Chippy a 26-year-old, you know?
Casey Palmer at 26. Demary Gray at 26. Whisper at 17. Dexter Lambokizi is what? I think him about 20.
Baby then. And them a come up in a year time. When is that when the qualification come? Just trust me on this. I have never, I don't know, maybe I have the ability, maybe we can see in the future or something. But every time I predict something, it always comes true. All when it don't look like it gonna come true. I mean, I tell you right now, this national team, you see, that generation that we have, you see, when you look behind it at the generation that's coming up, man like Theo and a man like Saka and them man they learn and Dylan and them come and they, yo, when them man they gel up with all Chippy and Chippy lead them through, you know, brother. We're gonna be a force to be reckoned with, you know. And right now, me put up a song from Steel Post say, rally round the red, round the blue, black and green. You know that one, eh? We put it up on my Instagram. We need to just rally around the national team, bro.
But Butler, you can understand the frustration with the fans looking at the national team where we have so many good players, but we are playing individually from Gold Cup. I mean, no, me watch.
Let me ask you a question. You don't see a good combination yesterday in the game? What they in the game?
Yeah, I see the one, the Pinocchio and the goal, that 1-2, that build up. That was looking good. That looked good, I'm not gonna lie. Right?
You don't say understanding with Whisper and Leon?
No.
What?
No.
All right. Whisper.
Well, I know more pick out another one. You see the goal was scored and it's and the referee said offside when Leon Bailey played the 1-2 give Demary Gray and Demary Gray play give Bobby Reed and it score. That is another good out of the game.
All right, let me ask you a question. Whisper pick up couple, shift up 2 man, knock it to Chippy, get it back down to Chippy, get to Bobby, get back down to Whisper, go down the right side, then come back. It's those things that we're seeing now, we're taking them for granted. 6 months ago, that was happening?
No.
Or the straight boom.
No, lie. 6 months it was happening on the parlor. And the parlor are the best we ever see Leon Bailey in his career. International football against. You see, parlor at 4 games they were parlor play. Nation League.
The best of Leon Bailey. You did not see the best combinations of Jamaica.
No, man. Ravel Morrison, Leon Bailey, in that game, Mr. Butler, with Daniel Johnson, that combination with a parlor.
General. Demary Gray, Leon Bailey, Bobby Reed, Whisper, yeah? Man like Shemar, yeah? All the youth see first are coming. Listen, the midfielder Latibo there. Pinnock is a right centre half, you know. And he's a left-footed centre half, and Nana is a right-footed centre half. The two of them can ping passes from deep. Yeah? Thing looks solid, brother. And it's just going to get better and better. And what we need to do is keep them together. Stop. You remember on top of the chain must be like something like 77 or some different man. You know, one.
I never tap a one. I never tap a do that. Them force tapper for do that.
Right. Whoever it was. So all them can't force Hargreaves to do it.
No, because, you know, they are paying the big coach. You don't know the thing going on Jamaica.
No. Listen.
Them force Tapper to do that, brother. Why the Panama game, the first game?
Force Tapper because Tapper could be forced. If you give me a job, you know, that's why they will never hire me, you know. Because I'm going to do what me believe is the right thing, you know. I'm not telling from nobody, you know. I'm going to do what me know is the right thing. I will take telling from people who I believe have the best interests of the country at heart. You see, if all groups look for me and say, Butler, that's easy and that's cool, it will happen. I'm going to sit down and relax, you know. Because I know that brother that have the best interests of the country. I actually see that he enjoys Jamaica, you know. The man love the country, you know. The man love the players, you know. He has a way of reaching out to the players. He's charismatic. Yeah, the players, them love him. Them have a good vibe with him. Him lean on them. It's like me and my youth, them. You think of me pick the side of Phoenix? Phoenix pick itself. Mona pick itself. You can know the starting side without me tell you. You understand? And what I'm saying to you is what I see with Jaime is that, and his assistant is also a good guy, you know. Them smart, you know. They're building one team, so, and behind it, there's a little satellite team that I work on to see how it's going to go, who is going to develop, who have strengths here, and then bring in some little man, train them, send them back out. Yeah, them doing exactly what they want. I think would be the best thing.
Mr. Butler, you're not saying this because you and the coach are good tight now.
Listen, if the coach never pick Chippy and Whisper, me don't have him up.
Me like your honesty. You don't have him up.
You know why me don't have him up? For the same reason that Chippy and Whisper is performing so well now. Because they deserve to play.
We can't fight, but here the problem.
Me and don't pick, if he picks Ted now, I mean, I said in my heart, you know, said Ted would already in another month or two. And then pick him now. I'm glad for the opportunity. But if him don't pick him, I'm not vex. I'm an honest person, bro. That's the point I'm trying to make. And if the man is doing the right thing for the country's football, I can only support him. Yeah? If he had not stood up, you think that if is anybody else but Hal Grimson pick Whisper? You think anybody else like JFF was supporting it? Answer that question.
If them that support it?
Yeah.
No, them never support it because you're a player.
Speed come out straight up and say him not good and his player to cool him down and Ray. Team player the Iceland are cool down right now. Frozen.
He might play well over there though.
That's good. But the point I'm making is I would never push one of my players if I'm not ready. You get me? I personally work with my players, you know, on their weaknesses every day. Every day. And some of them I said to him, yo, you're not ready yet. Tell Conte all the while, Conte, you need to get your head right. Until you get it right, you're not going to be a pro.
All right. Quick question for you. Big up to the donors, them. Really appreciate all of the people that who donate. People, listen to me. Me I beg on some money and me not go around nothing. Me not work and me ask you to help me out. Anything you have want to donate, you donate. PayPal account is there. Anyway you want doing it. The super chat, use the super chat feature. Alright? Also, not only that, people like the video, subscribe. Right? 224 of you guys haven't subscribed. That's a whole heap of people haven't subscribed. You understand? 200 and hold on them. I'm gonna pull the door because I'm in the black out wife. Stop, Mr. Butler. I'm here come.
Hey guys, he wants me to chat. Well, I'm preparing my squad for tomorrow. But as I said, please come out and support the Manning Cup as well under the Costa Cup, the schoolboy competitions. The boys are utilizing that opportunity to compete and play. And big ups to Issa for the work they're putting in, to the sponsors. Big ups to my team in Belgium that is doing so well this day. It's just a dream to see that you guys have merged together. French-speaking Belgians, Flemish-speaking Belgians, people from Africa, Morocco, all over the world, you know, and the Jamaicans coming together and the vibe that's going on over there. I'm just so proud of all of you. And just wish you all the best and want to see you perform well against Genk, and I want you to win. And if you believe that you can and you believe that you can't, you're right. Because it is what you believe that really matters. Because if you believe it, you can make it happen. And so continue, Vize, and for the national team of Jamaica tomorrow playing, continue to just work on the little weaknesses, the little things, the small things. Midfielders, don't expect people to not be marked. It's an 11v11 game. People are going to mark you. You have seconds, Lati. Yeah? You have less than a fraction of a second to turn and make that pass. Look over your shoulder, flash your head, cut turn, and don't be afraid to ping it into the space or play it hard to the man and foot. Yeah? Every time you turn back the ball, you're invited risk. And, you know, as Bob Marley said, every day the bucket go well, one day the bottom are going to drop out. So one of them back passes, they're going to cost me. So just look forward. Not long balls from the back either. Play it to the midfielders and make the midfielders tread the needle. Yeah? Keep working together and keep performing well. Right? I'm really happy with what I'm seeing from you guys in the national team. I'm happy with what I'm seeing in the developmental stages, with what Issa is doing. I'm not happy with what the competitions did last year. No under 20, under 17 crap, under 15 crap. You know, it's not, the development at the youth level is horrible. And this should be coming from the JFF. The competitions that should be run, island-wide competitions, they're horrible. Nothing is happening. No one knows about a Sean Layton that is 14 and is in his third year of Manning Cup at 14. 6 foot odd. Yeah? We need to be doing better. And, you know, if you guys need somebody to help you, give you a guide, set it up for you so you can do it, I don't have a problem doing it for you. Because I've seen what the rest of the world does. You know? From the U16 level down, no scores should be recorded. So if you win or you lose, it don't matter. Nobody wins the competition. And encourage the players to be creative, to take on players, to play in a system, and just, you know, make it happen. You know, every day we get up and every day we say, we should be doing this, we should be doing that. You know, get up and make it happen. And that's what I have to say.
Mr. Butler, big up yourself. People, hit the like button. Mr. Butler, quick question. Can I have some super chat over and go to one thing? All right. Real baller for your super sticker. Big up yourself. Doc from over Florida, big up yourself there and your whole family. I really do appreciate it. But, big question. We have to talk about Leon Bailey. So, the super chat, the question. What do you think Chippy need to fix in his game, Mr. Butler?
To fix?
Mm-hmm.
What is needed to fix? I've spoken to him about it and he has already gone back to that template, and that's why
What is that?
he scored 3 goals in, I think, 4 games.
Where you tell him he need to fix?
Told him that he needs to return to being unpredictable, to be true to himself, and to take on the players and use the skill sets that he has, not just pace, and take his chances. And when he shoots, don't just a curl, bust him shot. Mix it up, drive them hard sometimes, curl them sometimes. You understand? But be more aggressive and have the eye of the tiger, especially in the box. And he's done it in the last few games well. I mean, he's performed well for Aston Villa from the beginning of the season. And his performance for Jamaica, even though his role is slightly different, and I'm even more impressed with what he's doing now as a leader for the boys. You know?
Yeah. But
I've seen his whole mentality change to him. You know, even though he will party sometimes and whatever, he seems still on the bicycle when he's off from the JFF. And then
too much party, man. Bailey now reach him height, Mr. Butler, where I'm supposed to reach. May I tell you something?
Well, you don't understand.
Bailey,
listen, I am tired of hearing this shit.
Hold on, man.
Listen what I say.
Listen, man. Make me
No,
know
let me finish first.
Listen.
Stop it here. Just hear my
go.
point, please.
Okay.
Right? Hear the idiot about Bailey not playing well for the country. He was the best player on the pitch the other day. Anyway, Leon, professional football is not like your life. You don't see Leon. You don't see him for the 11 months that he's on the grind day in, day out, going for his family. He might get a half a day off, right? And hear what happened with social media. It's social media. Social media, because you want to present the coolest part of yourself, you don't get to see that he's gone home every evening after training. I'm there with him girlfriend and I'm sitting down and eating dinner and going in bed every night. What you see is the one night when him go out and when him come to Jamaica and him a party for a week straight because he miss everybody and he don't get a chance to go out at all. I'm a party for a week straight. You see the whole of that plaster across the internet. But you don't see the 11 months of the youth are put in the grind. I don't stop it, man.
All right, Mr. Butler, let me talk now. You are my guest, and I want you to respect the audience down in the comment section. So, same respect you want, I want you to give it to the audience. I don't want you to tell nobody about them a fool or them an idiot. None of that, brother. Just keep it professionally. All right? Respect goes both ways. That's number one.
But if you say Leon Bailey is not playing good for his country, how you can, is that an accurate statement?
Of course,
is that a statement?
Yes,
What?
it's an accurate statement, Mr. Butler.
That's
Yes.
accurate?
Yes. I'm going to tell you why. Why you going right? Big man and big man.
Foolish to say that.
What do you mean, man?
The best player.
No, he's not the best player. Ethan Pinnock was the best player on the pitch. Whisper was better than Leon Bailey.
Right.
My name is two player.
Right.
Whisper better than Leon Bailey in the game.
Right. Stop chat foolishness.
What do you mean by him stop talk foolish?
Leon was the heart and soul of that team. And he made a lot of sacrifices to his own game in order to build the other players around him. And as I said to you, when he plays for Aston Villa, he has a different role than he has for Jamaica. In Jamaica, his role is that of a catalyst. Yeah? In Aston Villa, his role is that of an executioner. You understand? So, when he in Jamaica, he must try build Whisper and send Whisper some pass and make Whisper get a chance. He must dribble and cut through and send back to Demarai. He must play in the middle. He must play forward to fill like that there. He must go up on the left wing when you don't see how the youth was a play.
All right, let me ask you a question. You're right. Give him credit. You talk about him tweeting and go back to Leon Bailey at Aston Villa. Craig, one of the things that we have a problem with Leon, he played very well at Villa, right? But your same role kind of changed. So tell me the difference with Villa when I play for Jamaica. But when I play for Jamaica, I'm hold on the ball too much and I get lick. I will say, no, Bailey, that's not how you play a Villa. You knock it 2 touch. No man not even touch Bailey when in the Villa. Because Leon Bailey play and a move.
Let me ask you a question. If we have 1 year worth of football, right? 1 year worth of football. How much months in that year is with the national team?
You have about, for right now, Jamaica, for the year, Jamaica have about 6 out of the year. 6 break, international break.
So 6 times 1 week is how much? 6 weeks. Yeah? Right.
Yes, me I hear you. Me I hear you. Me I hear you, man. Me I hear you. Because I don't want to stop you.
It's 6 weeks then of football. Yeah? Of which one of those days in each week is a match. So you take out 6 days out of that. You get 1 rest day. So basically, you're speaking about maybe 20 days worth of football practice with your teammates. Yeah? Okay, let's go to Aston Villa now. He has 11 months, yeah? Or 10 and a half months of football training week in, week out with the same people. Understanding each other, understanding the systems that are being played with the same people in the same team, with the same coach, executing the directives of that coach. Which one you think he would actually be able to knock it with 2 touch with versus have to take 3, 4, 5, 6 touches and looking around for where his players are going to be? Which one do you think you'd have a better understanding with? The national team?
The club team. The club team. Can they have more time together?
So isn't it logical then?
No, Mr. Butler.
No. Is it logical then that a player would be able to make 1 and 2 touch plays with people that him understand better? Or would it be logical also to say that with people that he has played for 20, that he has 20 practices for a year, yeah, that he would have to take a little more time to see where people are? Is it Leon Bailey alone that hold the ball?
All right.
Agree now hold it too.
Well,
Bobby now hold it too. Whisper now hold it too. You know why them holding it? Because they're not comfortable yet to know the man them that run into the space they're running into. They're not get a synergy yet. And I'm telling you, the minute that synergy happens, you're going to have friggin' 5 Ferraris a race up front. You understand? 5 Ferraris. And all you have to do is just send the ball forward. Because the man know for knock it. 1, 2, 1, 2. You don't see the knocker come, brother. You don't see the knock with Leon to Demarai to Bobby over there. You don't see the knock with Leon to Whisper. You don't see Leon and get the ball to Whisper and make a run down the wing and Whisper try play to him, but he must go outside. Once them get that right, bro, they're going to be unstoppable. And all they need as a nation is for us keep on them out with the negativity with them and just give them love.
We call negative. We call negative. It's called criticism. The people them analyze the thing. All right, let me talk now. You talk a while.
You don't criticize nothing, come in, thump up your face. Nobody criticize nothing.
Well, man, you just talk. Me give the flow for talk. I'm gonna say nothing. You are my guest. I'm gonna respect you. So make me land. Yeah, make me land.
Right, but you have to understand. It don't make sense criticize a man. All right, let me ask you a question.
Critique.
What have they done wrong? You know what I hate with people? A man make a bad pass. And a man accuse him for a bad pass. You think the man there try make a bad pass? A man take a shot to goal and he missed the goal. We split the post the other day. You think if they try lick the post, I score him, I try to score. Chippy run out him heart and I do everything for try help the team. The team played good. The gelling is what need to work on. And it's happening. it's getting better and better with each day.
All right. I agree with some of the things them we are saying. Let me just go through some of them now. Just give me a moment. Right. My time for land. Because we are a big man. Father to son, they are a chat right now. All right. So we have respect for both. All right. Let us go through it. All right. You see what you say? Because I'm an idiot. I play the game. You see what you say? Where Chippy a hold on panic and him a look when teammate there. I agree with you on that. Right? I agree with you. That can really affect because we play the game and we understand the game. When they're not coming together as often and know each other, you hold on pan it a little bit because normally if you're there, your club team, you can just play in the space without looking because you know same I go there. We can agree with you on that. Right? And not only that, the team chemistry, the gel and all of them things. Them player play for a good look a while about a new coach, new philosophy. Because most of these players play over 30 game already for this national team. All right? We still look chemistry while new players is coming in. Butler, who I don't understand how them are regret come in. You see what them are regret do, and that we expect from Bailey. But me realize with them are regret, he may hold it, you know. But he will let it go. Bailey want take all 4 and 5 and 6 touch and fight. While Bailey see the pass in front time. Sometimes him overdo it, Butler.
You know that in the game the other day, people were screaming at them around Gray for look at the ball.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
People going on the box and him have people inside him, never let it go.
That's true. They agree.
You
but
I don't cuss him because I don't know.
We'll cuss him out, Mr. Butler. I know why we are using the word cussing. We are talking about criticism. Because
I won't criticize him because I'm not sure if he saw the players that were inside. Because they're not synergized properly yet. But it's happening. It's getting better.
All right. May I ask you, do you think...
You know why them and Greg have that freedom to play, to do that? I can't do that?
Because...
Look at the role that he's playing versus the role that Leon is playing.
Probably me I see it different. So what is the difference with the role where Bailey play? Explain to me as a genius.
All right. The game I built through Chippy, right? You realize that?
The game I built through Chippy.
All right. So, Chippy is the engine. All right. Chippy is the engine. No, let me put it a different way. Chippy is the brain and Demarai is the gun in the hand. So all the fingers need to do is pull the trigger because the brain already done, think out what need to do and do the work. And then just say pull the trigger. So when the ball reach Demarai Gray from Leon already I work out in problems already and I try to fix the things that the midfield and I take two lick career and eventually send the pass out there. All Demarai Gray have to do is take on the man and cross the ball or shoot. What more has Demarai had to do? Has he had to track back into the midfield and win balls? Has he had to go deep and pick up balls? Is he trying to build whisper?
So we have to Bailey plays a number 10.
Of course that's what he's doing.
So what we
number 10? You realize that one point in the game, Whisper was having a little problem up front. And you set him out on the right wing and go up front, go do the work for him.
Yeah.
You never see that?
Yeah, in the first half, yeah.
Yeah. You don't see where Chippy have to go back into the midfield. And when Whisper went out there on the wing, Whisper started mashing it up and catch him in direction.
That's the same compatible.
Listen, you can't have 6 right wingers in one team. Though everybody can play right wing, and Leon and Whisper are basically the same player, you know, just one bigger than the other. You know.
Yo, may I tell you this right now?
Build the two of them, you know.
Me Redder, right wing right now, I Whisper my right wing. Devastated. More dangerous right wing.
Whisper is out there, he's powerful, excellent, and Chippy going in the middle now, and Chippy are the one who have to take on the work. If you have 5 winger, yeah. What's the one who make the sacrifice to leave the wing? Be the supplier. And I even want to vex it. You can't vex him. I make the sacrifice.
We're going to disagree to agree, but listen, we're going to go.
Five man have a Corvette, right?
Mm-hmm.
And them light them because them drive them and them can put on the top and everything and drive fast.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 people need a ride. And the man will pick up him car and put in the 3 people in there, in the 2-seater. And carry the heavy load with it, feed him like a fast car. And the car brought down the road and he cost him same car no good. And the same car no good. Everybody else a carry one man and them car. He must feel carry 4, so him carry no heavier weight. You ever pre that yet?
Anyway, Mr.
Butler. You realize Bobby Reed had a very good game yesterday too?
Of course. Yeah, Bobby have a good game.
Alright, so Bobby have a good game. Leon have a good game. Whisper have a good game. Demarai have a good game. Yeah? When was the last time you've seen our 4 upfront players all have good games?
Alright, listen. This is the first time I see Jamaica play or so much player have a good game. Just put it that way, because I say one player, either Bobby, either the goalkeeper Andre Blake save, we make a whole heap of save, him a man of the match. But this time around, at the first time me could have picked more than one different man of the match. Because I think Whisper do well, feel well. I think Ethan Pino stand out at the back.
Chica never play bad either, the right back.
Who?
Javier Brown.
He didn't have a bad game. He didn't have a bad game.
Normally, he turn back every ball he get. Now he try to play the ball through the midfield. But then I see them things as football minds and all of this and so. You see the evolution of the team. Me see Pino can Damon a ping some ball. Chippy pick up a ball in the middle. See? I whisper out by the right wing and Chippy go deep feet and pick it up and bust it over there and lick down Whisper. Yeah, it Whisper never upon the line, so it go over him head like it there. But the intention of that pass, that is the pass that we need. If Whisper they ever get a ball like and just go and turn it with him chest down the wing, a straight a goal him gone. But we not get enough of those passes, and Leon went in the middle and tried to make those passes.
Fair enough, Mr. Butler. We have thousands of missed calls. I want to get them in, because that's what we do at night time. We want to get. So, people, listen to the golden rule now.
Boss, man, me not give much more time in a match tomorrow. I try to pick my thing together. And I have a lovely wife upstairs beneath for go join before she go sleep.
Me I beg you 15 minutes. So every call have a minute. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here. Talk to me. Caller. Hold on the caller, man. Hold on the caller. Go ahead now, caller. You hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead now. You have a minute because Butler have to run or have to take as much caller we have. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. So, in a somewhat way, that, so we have to definitely agree, because this is my thing is feel like say the coach needs a solidified. I remember so do have a critical like say.
Caller, you know what I'm tell you, but me not hear clearly. Me have to run leave your caller. Hold it per night, me not hear you properly. All right. I have to run leave. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. People mute the background and make sure say me I hear clearly. I don't have much time with Butler. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Ryan, good night. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
Man, I need Butler for coach Jamaica team, man.
The coach doing a good job. You don't need me.
Butler be the next coach, Ryan.
No, Butler said the coach are doing next job in the needed, Virgin. Caller.
Right. Everybody let me answer it, Ryan. Everybody have a role to play. And my role is to support the coach and to give him as many good players as I can for the national team. I think he's doing a good job. And let's just face it, the JFF will never ever allow me to help the country like that. So the best way I can help them is how I'm helping them now. And I think I'm okay with that. You know? So just support the thing same way. Support me same way. Support the coach. Because I rate the coach. Believe me, we're back him. You know?
Yeah.
And don't worry.
Alright, fair enough. Carla, you have a minute. Carla, go ahead.
Yes, Mr. Butler. What do you think about the formation the coach using and with the team and with the players that we have? Because I can see that we can use some other players in different position on the field.
I think that the upfront he has very little choice but to rotate the players. You have Whisper and Leon who are exceptional wingers, right wingers. Deborah is also good winger. Bobby Reed is also a good winger. So and Shemar plays probably the only one left that played up front. In that area, Mikel Antonio, I don't know if he will continue to play. I don't know what's happening, why he didn't come. But he has to, those players have to rotate and change out different positions. They have a player attacking mid sometime, striker, winger. And the more that we do that and the more fluid they become, is the harder it's going to be for the opposition to mark and track them. Just imagine if you're a left back and Whisper come take 5 minutes off of you, Leon come take 5 minutes, Demarai come take 5 minutes, and Bobby Reed come take 5 minutes. By the time you reach 20 minutes, you're dead, you know, brother. If the midfielder them are send the through past them. So I think that the coach is doing a good job in getting this synergy. I think the midfield still need a little tweaking, but he will do it. He will get it right. You know, he will get it right. What I can tell you is I really loved watching Pinnock and Nana play yesterday. They really have a good understanding with each other. Good combination. They never look flustered in any way. And the wing backs look good as well. So we were all right. You know what I had a look to do? Some of them other attacking players, look at them in even wing back positions. But Bell and thing are the good. And you know, I didn't realize.
Yes, like the other day I was explaining to her, and I will use Cephas speed and physicality at a right wing back or a left wing back, and we'll use a 5-3-2 formation.
I tell you something, I would like to see more of Bell going forward. I went to watch a training session the other day, and I said it to him, I said, but Bell, you're big. You look short on the field. You know, the Bell is over 6 foot. The man massive. And but on the field, it looks small. And one of the things is that he's a little bit static. He play the ball and then him just support. He play and support. Yeah. If he was to join some of those attacks, overload, whether it is inverted wing back or going outside, he would really, the team will develop. They might evolve, man. The coach know him, man. Coach know him.
All right, Carla.
Yeah, man. My thing is, I think the team the lack, because when you check the Gold Cup and in our region, the players lack ball retention, like keeping the ball and good with dribbling all over the pitch, like even from our defense going forward. So I think we really lack that.
No,
like
we don't lack that. Listen. The game has changed. In olden times, we used to work with the Barcelona tiki-taka football and wanted to keep 70-80% of the possession. That is for people who are slow and cannot quickly transition. Spain played against.
Yeah, man, but what?
Wait, let me finish.
Our players get.
Hold on, Carla, remember you have a minute, you know, so don't waste the time, you know. Because people don't get time.
Spain played against Holland and had 75% of the possession, and I think Holland beat them 5-1. Yeah? That's because Holland played counter and transition football. Jamaica can do a combination of both. I don't see us losing a lot of possession in the game the other day. But what I wanted to see more was a transition, utilizing the pace, utilizing the unpredictability, utilizing the skill sets that we have. And I think they'll do better.
Carla, me have to run leave here. I've got to take a next one. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, man. I done that in the cards.
All right. Yeah. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on air. You have a minute to get your pint, Carla. Talk to Mr.
Yeah, my brother. Yeah, my brother. Yeah, me not stay too long. Me go ask a question and then me come off. See? All right. So, first of all, Ethan Pinnock was the best player on the pitch. By far, completely. By far. All right? All right. Now, more ask Mr. Butler, what did he think about the double substitution with Leon Bailey at Aston Villa? Right? And before I go, me I watch Bailey. From Bailey, the again. From Bailey, think about the international future to come play for Jamaica. And believe you me, about 2 times from Bailey I play for the national side. Me see Lee and Bailey play good. And I need Paul Hall. And I think one match when Whitmore was a coach. Right? And now Bailey now deliver in a national shirt. And that's the truth. Right? So but more I know. What do you think about the double substitution with Leon Bailey, Aston Villa, and stuff like that? Bless up.
All right. Big up yourself, Carla. All right. Stop up. I want to ask a question. Double substitution. Unai, double substitution. Aston Villa.
Next caller. Foolish. That man coming with a little agenda and I'm trying to stir some little crap.
No, yeah. What do you think about the double substitution?
Quite honestly, I wasn't happy with it. I think Leon was playing very well. I think that it shouldn't happen again. But again,
the coach said that's tactical reason.
The coach must have him reasons. However, it's never going to feel good for a player for that to happen, especially after the player has come off of scoring 3 goals in 3 games for that team. So to bench him to begin with and then to bring him on and bring him off back, is especially when he was probably one of the better players on the pitch, makes no sense to me. But again, I am not the coach. So he has to figure it out, and I think Leon will seek audience to figure out what has happened. And listen, we all don't understand this. Sometimes I'm going to work and the boss say, listen, I don't want you to go out in the field today. I want you to stay and make some calls on the phone. You want to go out in the field and you believe say you should have been out in the field. But sometimes he may have his reason. You get me? And it's important for a coach to communicate and to not lose his players. And I think that that coach needs to communicate with Leon now. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on air with Ryan LFC and Mr. Butler. Mute your background, Carla. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah. Good night, Mr. Butler. Good night. Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have to agree with Mr. Butler. If anybody noticed, Leon worked the hardest, in my view, on that game. Leon, there was no Michael Antonio. Leon had to fill that position now. Leon was drawing all the players to him. Leon was the most foul player in the forward. Anybody realize that? Many times, Leon was also coaching him and showing him, hey, I want to make this move here. I want to run across there. You didn't see that? Every time the game stopped, he called over his spot and tell him what will you do to make him better. I don't know if people, you have to have a strategic eye and watch the game. Leon took all the sacrifices. He was the most foul player. He drew up players to him. How do you think we won the game? In my view, the best player on the field would have been Leon. Leon drew everybody. He drew all the players to him. You all didn't see that? Watch the game again. Watch it over and over. Leon did. He was always foul. He was drawing players to him.
That is how you feel. The man gets so much room to score. His leader was going the players. Or they watch the game again, man. Listen to what the man saying. Right, I'll go with that one.
Alright. Big up yourself, man, from Trinidad. Alright. Chini man say, short and spicy. Mr. Butler, trust me, 143 missed call already. How many more minutes you can give us before me answer another call?
You know, I just try to be a good boy with my wife lately, you know. I mean, I behave properly, man. When I get enough attention, and trust me, she's so special. I want to spend some more time with my wife. I get 10 more minutes on them.
10 more, alright. But let's say 10 more minutes, people. Carla, good evening, welcome to the show. You see, good man always have that in them back of them head. Need to spend time with them wife. All of the man when on a wife or a woman, go look at a woman and stop.
No, but in reality, we all want to get nice things from your wife, right? Then you don't want to put in work. You don't want to spend time with her. You have to look at life through. You have to look at life through her eyes too, through the women's eyes too.
Need to take like man. Because sometimes my wife say, yo, with night podcast and you know what I mean, but me I tell her say, yo, me have to grind.
Yeah, but guess what? Then we're gonna tell you, say, okay, well, go grind by yourself. You understand?
Alright. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good night, Ryan. Good night, Mr. Butler.
Night, sir.
Alright. I agree with Mr. Butler and watch the game and what I say, Ryan Berry was one of the hardest workers on the pitch as well. Because if you understand Ryan, just like how Leon play for the national team, in kind of play for Aston Villa the same way, you know. But when they go down the line at Aston Villa, they don't really foul him because they know what he can cause. As what Craig Butler said, we need time for jail. Me see them foul Leon around 3 to 4 times close to 18-yard box. We just need some set pieces and stuff in the team. If they do Liverpool that or do Aston Villa that, then in a trouble game, you can't give such a big team so much foul so close to 18-yard box. They'll say I go play. But Jamaica can really take advantage of stuff like these. That's the reason why he get foul like that. If he did not lose the ball, then more that complete. But if my winner take the ball and I run down the line and I keep and I get foul, we not beat him for that because we still have possession of the ball. We are win the ball. That's the most point. So if we go down the line and I keep getting foul, we need to find a way. All right, when we get some foul close, 22-yard box, 23-yard box, this is what we are do. These are the stuff Jamaica need to pick and find, and then we stop fouling. You might foul because nothing come out of you. You might get foul close to Yaso. If you get so much big team, so much foul close to these parts in our games, you're in a pressure. Same thing they do to Argentina in the World Cup, a little team. When they get the foul close to the box. That's how football is. I'm not going to say, no, all up the ball and do all up the ball, but he's more of a carrier more than great. Not just because them play on the wing. You can't compare them. He literally go back and get the ball and run with it. So we need to find a way and a strategy to work with strength. So if we always get foul of these spots, we need to find a way what we are going to do to overcome this. Okay. You understand what I mean? Yeah, that's my point of view.
All right, big up yourself, Carl. No respect. Stammer, the man of the moment, where the girls them are shower down in the comment section for. Stammer, good evening. Welcome to the show. Stammer. Talk to me, Stammer. Yes, man. We are Mr. Butler is here.
Yeah. Big up for Mr. Butler. I believe if Butler coach the team, I believe the team will perform much better because he seems to have the right formation and the strategy, and he will gel well with the players. The way he talk about the game, so like he know the game like a 1-2 ABC, you know, he make it look easy and cheesy, and he have the confidence and he have the mindset to build Jamaica to the World Cup. You know, and me that like to see him coach this side, bro. Me not like, me not go to the corner, and me not go on the bench. You think, you see me? And Bill is a good ball, but the thing with Bailey now, sometimes he play good and sometimes he play bad. In the first half against Angus, he didn't look that he come a little lighter than time foot or something. First half. But second, it come like a gunshot. Yeah, man, he start run down the pitch, he start juggle to the midfield. See him make a few good passes and stuff and things. But if Craig Butler was the coach of this national team, though, Mexico and Canada and USA would have a warm time with us. Trust me, bro, we would have become the number one team in CONCACAF if Craig Butler were the coach. Bro, if he try and get him in the squad, then he boss him, man, and make him coach the team.
All right, stop. Big up yourself. We won't leave you here.
All right.
Yeah, man. Big up to all that people. Yeah, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here with Mr. Butler.
Yes, I'm Ryan. Good evening, Mr. Butler. I call to give Mr. Butler in props. Mr. Butler, you remind me of Dennis Zede. I saw Dennis Zede used to love him play them, no matter what kind of youth, right? No matter where the youth come from, as youth have talent, I saw him stand behind him. You remind me exactly like Dennis Zede, I just want to say big up and change your style here, star, because that make you successful.
Thank you, sir.
And keep all of the youth them and fight for the youth them. Right? Come see the punch down man for look at youth them. This is Dennis the punch down national player, for look at youth them.
Yeah, man.
You see what I say? So just do what you do, brother. And that make you successful. And I don't watch nothing.
Yeah, big up
yourself. Big up, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people in the comment section. People, when you stop playing, man, hit the like button, man, and subscribe to the show. You get the man say, like up the video, people. Like up the video. But Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here with Mr. Butler.
Hey, Ryan.
Yes, sir. Talk to me.
Big up. Yeah, man. May I big up Craig too. Me listening tonight, and Craig, pretty much me agree with most of what you say still, like the comparison and sure, put it in context. Say, boy, man, I'm Aston Villa every day. Them a practice with each other. Man, them for the national team, they need to get a few days out of the year. But and Craig, with respect, continue to do what you're doing. Now, two questions I have though. Okay. One is, Craig, do you think Jamaica have a midfield issue? We know that the people chilling and all that, but do you think we have a midfield issue right now? And what is the solution to that? And the second question is, you in Jamaica, you know what go on. Is there any hope for the pitch? What can be done about the pitch? Because I think that the pitch was probably the most significant thing that caused Jamaica to play so bad the other day. I mean, not like we played terrible. But we could have played much better if the pitch was better. So those two questions I have, the midfield and the pitch.
All right, I'll answer the first one first, the pitch. The problem with football pitches in Jamaica, you see, is when you look at a gig, they have 6, 7, 8, 9 pitches. And you may have one age group team training on each pitch per day. So it might use for 2 hours and then get rested for 22 hours. In Jamaica, if you have Cavaliers, them have one pitch. If you have Phoenix, them have one pitch. You have 4, 5, 6 different age group levels training on the one pitch. So it will trample the grass, and on top of that, we have a lot of sunlight and harsh conditions. So it's hard to maintain pitches. However, if a team trains the way that they train in Europe, which is they don't play a lot of big field games all the time, maybe one big field training per week, but works on the technical side of things and rest their pitches properly and treat them well then their pitches will start to look like a Mona pitch. Ryan, when last you see Mona's pitch?
Last year, me see it never looked too bad. This year is better.
Burn a bail, my friend.
So you say I arrest it?
Yeah, I arrest it. Do not really train point this man. We're arrest it again. So what's important is that people need to start taking care of the pitches. That we need to build new ones. We have to just take care of the ones. We have fields that we're not even using. Look at the Trelawney multi-purpose stadium, the Sligoville stadium. We're not even using them. Go to eat on them. So we don't need to build more. We need to take care of those that we have. Yeah, and we need to allow those facilities to be used by people that are willing to take care of it. When it comes on to the midfield issue, I really like this guy, Latibody. Yeah, and he has shown that he has the potential to be able to make the through passes that are needed for the team to go forward. The midfield issue, we need some more midfielders. But if you look at how the coach is set up, he really is played with 2 6s, and then he allows the freedom for somebody like Leon or Bobby or whoever is playing the attacking midfield role at the back of the 3 to be free to go in attack by trying to give him more defensive mind midfielders behind them. What we want though is for those midfielders to not just try to keep the ball, but to seek out the transitional football. So it's not the issue of the player's ability, but the player's mindset that needs to change. We need them to become more attacking minded. So nothing wrong with Latibody. He's a very good player. Yeah. And in time we're going to get more players, because I have a couple really good number 10s that we're talking about earlier in the show. And it's not just that one. You have Dylan John, you have Jamani Bell. You have a lot of young, good players coming up. So, they will join the force soon. So for me, that player is a good player, just the mindset needs to change. And I keep sending him little messages. If I send him by Instagram, I see him. I tell him. If I see him in public, I tell him. And, I just want to support him and let him know that we believe in him and he can make it happen. He's the one. Because he have the work rate and everything. It kind of remind me of Kyle too, That's probably a soft spot for him.
Who that? Latibody.
Latibody, him short and thick and work rate high and, I like him and he's composed and he will make the passes when they need to be made.
Yeah. Carl, I have to run leave here. Big up yourself, Carl.
Yeah, man. I'm 2 questions on that. Thank you. Big up Brian and Butler.
Yeah, man. Good evening. Welcome to the show. Mute your background, Georges, man. Yeah, go on ahead, Georges, man. Carla, mute your background, man. He'll make a run leave here, man. Georges, man, you know better than that, man. Come on, Georges, man. Go ahead, man.
Can't find it, man.
Then,
yeah, man. Evening.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Evening, and just big up and respect to all of the man in my comment and to special guest Mr. Butler and yourself.
Yeah.
So my question is this, because I've been carrying some feelings from them keep Chris Brown show up on the stadium field. I want to know something. The persons who control the national stadium don't really have an interest in football. They have an interest in making money off the stadium, and the field is incidental to them making money. Now, my question is this. I heard it was who after the match. I think it was Damian Lowe. So listen, what we need is a dedicated field or 2 fields where it's for the national team. It's time for the foolish to stop in around. That's what we have to say. A country like Jamaica, we are talking about this and that and the other. The field is important as well. You can't have man who play international football for some first-class field. I come to Jamaica and stay. You know, realize the sacrifice of them youth are making enough to come and play for Jamaica. They must love Jamaica. Because I'm mad this virgin.
Absolutely.
And I just knew one it out about. This knew one it out about tonight.
In 1 week, you're flying 10 hours one way and 10 hours the other way. Training at the boiling sun. Get cussed. and you have to go back now, and whatever your fitness you miss out with them, you have to go make it back with your team that you're there. Make a lot of sacrifices. 7 days a week from away from family. All about sacrifices. I agree with you, my friend. But here's the problem. The national stadium, it takes money for it to run. You know?
Exactly.
It takes money for it to run, so they need to find a fair balance. But there are places that they have that they're not using. The Trelawney multi-purpose. The Montego Bay Stadium that's sitting down there rotting away. You have the Sligoville Stadium that's rotting away. Fix up them things there and make me train on them and whatever, and utilize some of those fields. Start to create.
It's about,
I don't know.
That is why me call and I talk about this tonight, because we are cost more ball and this and that. I want to understand infrastructure at the end of the day. And it's like we love the football and we are talking about we love the man and we love the game. And you don't understand, you not give the man them the material for play with. A foolishness that we need to get so me a leak out so people can hear and next man can take it up and make them so we need a proper place for the man them play and train. We're tired of the foolishness and we are cost the ball and doing the man them didn't have the right tools and play. So that's my argument tonight in a round. I don't feel with big up yourself. Else, just want to talk about the field.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, judges, man. Enough respect.
Respect.
People smash the like button, no, man. Stop pressure the thing, no, man. People, let's get us to 800 likes.
Right. It's not a long time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, then. Last one. The last call of this. Big up yourself, caller. Good evening. Welcome to the show. Last one.
Well, Mr. Butler, then I have 2 questions for him.
Him there, man. I hear the last one, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I ask him, what to the 5 player with Chelsea won? And the last time him here and said Chelsea won 5 more. And I'm one more when seen that 16-year-old. If you make we know so that 16 they can control Jamaica midfield. And then 2 questions them here.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Read out. Wow. Klaas van Huntelaar, the head of Ajax, no. Ask about the number 10, please.
Yeah, but not because the man that no means he can control.
Man, me never ask you for answer for me. It's my time for answer. Me ask the man to read something.
The people have sense and I listen to you when you talk.
Boss, you look like you want to give me an argument. That's a very simple thing. Ryan, read it now.
Hold on, let me look back for your message. So, Unta asks Mr. Butler, what is the deal for the number 10 that play for him team?
All right. So, if this is a 16-year-old playing against Ajax under 23, young Ajax, hit the post 3 times.
And him asks about him passport too. Him say, what passport do he have?
I would say
so because of that, he can come beating the general for Jamaica midfield. Ryan, you know, see a madman, a madness the man at all.
What do you mean by madness? The man tell us him develop the player, but say him see the player in the next minute. What do you mean by madness? So when he say about whisper, hold on, when he say about whisper, you say madness him that talk to though.
No. Whisper a good player, but whisper not the most I have to tell you.
You know the player where I talk, I mean know the player. You know the player?
No.
So but come on, Carla now. I think you didn't know the player.
But Ryan, listen to me, right? No, stop me. All right, then you would play for Mona. If I would play for Mona and he can be the general for midfield for Jamaica over all of them man they were playing at the EPL.
The man said the next 6 months, brother. The man said the next 6 months, bro.
Hold on. Whisper play for KC. I mean, so Whisper can start on Jamaica national team. And 6 months later, I must start. Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey, when I said Leon Bailey was going to be one of the best players Jamaica's ever produced. And everybody was saying that I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm saying. Brother, you need to clean out your little out and come off and shoot for that.
No, I keep. Mr. Butler, what are
you? Dirty man. You don't know about the youth, so you cannot come out.
Carla, I have to leave you, Carla. Butler.
Negative man, come on, by show.
But you can't deal with my guests like them then. Either just say, yo, you're not answer team question, but don't do him like that. But like I don't want to fight, Reggie, man.
No, but the man come and say about me this, me that, why me can't say it. Because you know why I can't say it? Because I've said it before and it has been proven true time and time and time and time and time again. Who is you to tell me say me can't say it? What you produce? Yo. Right, my match tomorrow, I forget me.
Mr. Butler, have yourself a good night. We there I go and humble the fans, man. I'm going to take some more call. Virgin, go and go sleep. Spend some time with Shelly and be a good boy. All right? Because Shelly need that time. All right? Big up yourself. Yeah, me know that. Wish you all the best for the game tomorrow. See, sir? All right. Big up yourself. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Look later, Butler.
No, me I stay. I want to hear that one.
Ryan.
No, man. Go on, man. You don't want to hear no more Carla, man.
Ryan.
Yes, Carla.
Ryan.
Yes, Carla.
Yo, it's a Butler. Yo, them man, they start. Some of them bad man. Some of them, they have nothing to aim in the youth, the young youth. Them. And we are trying every young youth. Them. And you hear them deal with you. You hear them deal with you. Some of them down on manners, man. Some of them boy.
Right,
keep it, Carla, keep it clean, man. Keep it clean, man. Keep it professional.
You're not saying nothing wrong with that. Some of them too bad by Virgin. Look about the man them are hell from Jamaica.
Hold on, man. Go and go spend some time, man. We chat here after the game tomorrow. When they don't play,
what about the 5 players that Chelsea like?
Yeah.
The 10 of them.
Hold on, Carla. Hold on,
Butler. Go on, do what you do. Don't make the man declare from where you do. Butler. You remind me of Jumpy Harris. Jumpy was my coach. Keep on doing there, you do better.
Big up yourself, Carla. No respect. Where's the no Butler? Them sign for the.
The man ask the one to the 5 of them at Chelsea like. 10 of them are playing at Belgium.
Yeah.
And 10 of them are going to play against KRC, Genk, and the Croker Cup. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
10 of them are going to play against Genk. And if the 10 of them perform, and if the 10 of them continue to do what they're supposed to do in the Belgian Cup, and playing in the league, those 10 are going to come back and be in the national team before you blink your eye. Because you can't hide them. So when you talk about where are those players are playing professionally in Europe now. Bad mind. Clean out your heart. Have a nice day. Bye, Ryan.
Yeah, look later. Look later. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Where are going, Mr. Butler? Big up yourself, Mr. Butler.
Yeah.
Hi.
Ryan, you know, say Mr. Butler, track record, no matter what Jamaica wants to say, speaks for itself. Remember when the man tell you about chipping, when Jamaica run down chipping, and the man tell himself, chipping, I don't know what they invest. I see him where they criticize them. When the man come out and tell you about whisper, I see him where they beat him. Remember, I know them beat him, Ryan. And the man track record speak for itself, you know.
I can't understand with some of the man them, brother. All in the writing, dip on the wall, the man them still, brother. I don't understand the man them, brother. And that's why certain time I can't hold to the conversation certain man.
Ryan, why man can take out Craig Butler out of it. Put René Simons there. When René Simons come and tell you about the big guy, you know. Half of Jamaica come down for him, say Gregory Mesa my best and Gregory Mesa can't lose in spot, you know. And René Simons stand up and tell you say you a schoolboy, I will take Gregory Mesa in position, you know. Think about it.
Yeah.
When René Simons then carried the Paul them and the Dion Bird them coming on, the whole of Jamaica turn down and say Walter Boyd fair play no matter why, you know. You wonder if you remember how far Jamaica footballer come from. Yeah. Jamaican people not believing as a people stand up for their right. Then just feel like say if you're a yes man, you can't make it a Jamaica. The man reputations, some of them just watch things, but the man reputation when it comes to football speaks for itself. Me and you never know say
Me you would never know say would have look to see a whisper. I play for Jamaica till even score. To everybody I go, we think I just Shema Nicholson and Corey Bird them alone I go Antonio them. And the man I tell you about whisper from whisper company scene and see whisper prove me for wrong. Mind you me, he might not ready because I said but he good enough fit on the team. So Ryan the man a pressure man and just need to load the thing better than just run around the football.
Alright, sir. Big up yourself.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing I say about Adrian, about the goalkeeper. See the goalkeeper clear over there, and don't have our keeper come back and gonna start choose. I don't it. Ryan, question. Here, I'll give you some power interview when you play before your show start. I mean, I wait for your show to start. Why they make the Money Cup match and the Doncaster Cup match play up on the field? Why they never give the field more time for prepare? Because see the coach and the coach on it. Why the man not talk about that?
No,
why they couldn't send them?
No, because
the Doncaster Cup and the Money Cup got steer me is Sabina.
What we realize that the people them who want to steer them is all about making money. So that probably book long before even the JFF book for them money.
And then we fall on the field today again. I thought about to play match tomorrow.
Alright, so Carla, I have to run leave here. I have to take a next one.
I'm ready.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Well, go on, brother.
My day I know, Beijing. Well, I tell him, I'm kind of frustrated some of the Carla, the man, and the man them. Me not see the man them attitude. Me always sometimes we wrong. We can't just say, yo, boy, we wrong, you know. Some of the man them wrong, brother. You hear some of the man them know. Oh, who didn't know the whisper that
no, I just
I mean, I tell you the man them no,
you can't listen to them, you know, because you see Bama and thing about it, be man about it. It's like some man cuss a man and then at the end of the day. Then I beat him and say, boy, you know, they do a good job today, but you still stay in the mess up. I understand what I mean? So, yeah. You make a good point a while ago, you know. And if they bring back people, they bring back the fan, then I just listen a while ago, that's a good idea, I say. That is real deal. Get them around the night, make them good on a tour. You understand it before then, let out a punch again and make them can. If you see like how they give reggae girls them a play and make the people them play cheap cash and all and then play up so who can go see them and support them and look at them and see who fit it. Yeah, make them get some pass through. You know, see it. It's a good look. Then at the day, you say, boy, you feel good, you know, so boy, your big baller come and check you. I pass your community. I will never know them face to face and get a chance to see them face to face, brother. You understand what I say? That is a good look. You agree with you 100%. Back right there.
Yeah, man. Big up, Carla. I have to take a next one here.
Don't say I heard enough, big man.
Alright. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Boy, some of them, may not lie, brother. The man, them, honestly, tonight, yes, Carla, good evening. Tonight, show me a different side of certain people, brother. Them know. Boy, I mean, I know start. Tonight, me see some people really eat, brother. Tonight, for any other night, me see it. Me see some people really eat. You understand? Them no leg off on nothing and thing, brother. Them just are the same person over. It no matter what Butler come on this show and talk about. Butler is not the perfect man. He might be upside and down and beat him sometime when him go on them foolish. But I realize that these people can't critical analyze a man. Yeah. It's like the man never done nothing good yet. Carla, good evening. I come to the show. Like the people them really. So listen.
When I come to this super show, some of them call some of them have to beat them off their phone. And I tell you, some of them call is like an argue, you come to argue the man, and you come to ask a question. You understand? Because that person sound like an arguing come directly to argue with the man. You understand? Man have a good night by everybody I come the man to talk with the man. So they can remember enough people are complimenting now was against man. It's proven to them to the man and accept it now and say, yes, where this today.
What's right, brother? Even me. Bro, even me.
The man has talent and the man has the vision for talent. The man can spot talent. But and if some of them some of them are because some of them are them friends, them have some friend, you know. Where so we always look out for them friend them secretly. Them are at them and them are friend, you know. So sometimes them come on by your safety to listen and stuff, you know. And then they want to come argue with the man. Brother, right now, Mr. Butler should be a man where Jamaica look at to put forward in the greatest thing. So Butler should have, you know, be one of the men where to develop the youth.
I don't want him there on a J15 thing, brother. I'm for stay in club, brother.
No, enough to go to the J15 then, you know. But Jamaica supposed to make the man play a part, then, brother. Say, alright, say, have him as a man where say, boy, all the talent in Jamaica, him as a man where can nurture them talent there. Because enough other side me see and would quote, and when them player them get contact overseas, look by people them come back because them short or something. Notice when Butler make a selling, and make a selling, the player not coming back, you know. You understand what I'm saying? And you're the man always have to say you have to develop a player, not because a player skill and him can use right foot, but about him left foot, him can use left foot. So in Europe, you have to balance, you know. When you go to Europe, you have to balance as a player. Because remember European side,
yo, brother,
one player.
Remember
when Biden,
I don't know what I'm to you think, brother, but it has deaf me right now, brother. Honestly. So your phone now come in clear. I don't know what I'm to you.
That's already, but you know, say, the man to love Butler, brother.
Listen, yo, call back tomorrow, man. Call back tomorrow, Virgin. I don't hear you properly, and it kind of sting me right now.
Alright, brother.
Yeah. People, man. People. Hey, the people, they are really sampling a Virgin. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, you can't call him, bro. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yes, evening, Ryan.
Good evening.
Yeah, man. Listen to the show. You see, the man that was down there, what down a yard at Jamaica. See, one that was at Jamaica call a company to the game, they should be ashamed of themselves. The one that was there at Jamaica, one of got a match at $1,500 to go in a stadium, then to worthless. And Jamaica football now get no better until it have the crowd behind them. Remember me tell you. It's a shame to look at all of the small Caribbean team there, yeah? Me I watch all of the game them and the stadium packed for them home team. And Jamaica, me shame when me look $1,500, them rather go drink that in a alcohol. It's a shame, man.
Welcome to Jamaica.
And the team are do good. We no matter what nobody want to say. Leon Bailey play good. It has if him play bad, somebody has to play bad for the rest of the team do good. Look on it that way there. I bet say next week if Leon Bailey the next 8 play good, you're gonna find somebody else wanna play good. That's what I gonna say. Somebody have to play bad for the next team make it. That's how I go. With about the team and the man into what is $1,500. And then can't get the match. Come on, man.
Big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect. Come on, people. Get us over the line, man. Ball and big up for your donation, brother. You see me? Enough love and respect. Big up to Blue Mountain Entertainment Group. Appreciate the donation, brother. Big up yourself, real baller. Big up yourself. Enough love and respect. Appreciate all of the people them who donate. People, if you can donate, donate. The PayPal account is there. Anyway you want to donate, you know when you send it to PayPal, it better. Because we get the full, you know, when you send it through YouTube get 45%. So, if you want to donate, donate. If you don't have a donation, just like the video, people, and subscribe. Please. Because we have about 71 people that subscribe in the comment section. So hit that subscribe button. Carla, mute your background. Good evening, Carla. Welcome to the show.
Well, man, tell you, Ryan, I would have man that come from look a while, man.
Which one?
Imagine the man that tell you, something, and you know the person what the man that talk about, and right away you start the critics, and them are all on your football.
That kind of buzzing me when him say him never know the player. That kind of blew my mind away. Me I say, but you don't know the player, but you critique.
Yeah.
That true you say your personal thing, brother. I can't deal with them man that were just a make up, like a make up thing, brother.
And them man that were football can't reach further, brother.
Bad part time, I'm a cuss him out and tell him about that. But when a man a do good, brother, at least acknowledge it, no man. The man talk to you about man. And but most of us never believe.
Well, may I tell you. Anyway, you hear about the man a great little thing where him do today?
Yeah, man, big thing, man. I was so proud of him, man. Big up to all of the people.
Yeah, man. Because I wonder how you not show that news then, brother.
No, man, because you are asleep. You know watch the show. We do an earlier show today, 3 hours, 4 hours. You know watch all of the show.
Then, I never see the day show. I up on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he go on that thing down at Clarendon, man, and you know, man, big up to him, man.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Yeah.
See, here family, so brother, yo, you see when me I say whisper for you at the team, long special edition, big up yourself, the head boy. Special edition there from day one, from 2018 till now. Big up yourself, special edition. Bowser, big up yourself. Family make a video today. And I say he was wrong. When me a call, when the man a play Manning Cup, when we are go the first game we are go Cameroon go play. I say bring the youth ready. I remember when all of the vlogger them say we hype up the ball of them. But no real talent. Some people, they are late bloomer. They cannot see behind the big white wall in front of them. I'm not gonna lie, when Whisper just a break home, I say Craig go sit down, man. You tell me, but when me see him play the first game against
Georgia, man, me and him war a whole heap of time with that, man.
Me and him war a whole heap of time, but guess what? I was wrong about it. I'm see him playing the Manning Cup. Me no need to see nothing more. But people just cannot be real. Like man like United, him send me a donation. And let me tell you this, brother. I respect United, big up for your donation. But you see my problem, United, I cannot take a serious on certain topic. United, when I touch your favorite vlogger, you're up in your feelings. I can't take it serious. And when Butler, I can't take it serious. Because you're not credible.
Yeah, man, them for...
Well, I'm not call that.
Mr. United, Butler, man, and come off and back, man. Can prove them wrong many times now.
Mr. United, brother, big up for your donation, but he's not credible. When it come on to certain thing, like a favorite vlogger and Mr. Butler, I can't take it serious. I can't take your opinion. But other opinion about the football, I'm fine. But certain issue, you have some people have certain issue are them weak issue. Where I can't take United serious. Yo, the man just ate at no given time, brother. Him just a 8. United.
Yeah, they're friend in a JFF, man. That's why them have to answer, man.
Stop the foolishness, brother. Stop the foolishness, United. I can't take it serious.
Anyway, I want to get another call or break now, my brother. So bless up, my brother.
Bless up yourself, brother. Enough respect.
All right, my brother.
United, brother. I can't take it serious, brother. Big man thing, brother. I can't take it serious. I can't take it serious, United, when certain topic. Sorry, brother. Not tell you the truth, brother. You're not credible on certain topic, brother. Serious thing, brother. You're the all along in the comment section. This, that, this, that. Just open, just take a second. Just take a second and say, yo, let me hear what I say. Let me try understand what I say. But all the man talk about new thing, him have player gone there, so whisper. The man him just beat the jump, beat the jump, just step on that. Only no serious, brother. I not say you have to support everything about last year, but at one time, brother, you just want to beat the rhythm, so I say, yo, the man never do good. Come on, bro. That's why he's a United fans, you know. I realize that United come from underneath the bed, brother. Don't run, come here, call you tonight. You and Tennessee, no matter what Butler say, Tennessee I got have female. It's just a 8, brother. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yes, good evening, Ryan. Good evening. From man, and may I tell you the truth. Me love it how you talk up, you know. The man a move like a girl virgin.
Who that?
The same young one they are talking about when they say they don't know. But now move right virgin. Ryan.
Don't say that though. More keep it clean, bro. More keep it professional.
Alright, my boy. Ryan, big man say. You see one I say, you say 98. Anytime Simone is there, Simone is get some bash going up. You understand me? And what's that now, Ryan? The team are built and you have somebody that develop some youth and a bring in the program. So if the man develop 20 players and the 20 players them can play the national team, we don't have no problem with that. You understand me? But look here now, big man team. If we can get a couple players to play upon the team, no problem. You see a man a big good. Proud of the world, proud of the world, proud of the world. You understand me? Don't bash a man for anytime you know him a do good. Bash a man anytime you know him a do bad. You understand me? Oh boy, yes. Tell you the truth, virgin. Jamaica for dash for certain thing, virgin. Dash for certain thing, virgin. We got certain bad vibes, man. Look, we build the country, build the team. Ryan, your program, everybody listen to your program. From little kid, right now, my little daughter in our room, I listen to your program.
Yeah, man. Tell us if you subscribe, you know. Tell us if you tell our friend, man. Subscribe. Today,
alright, my brother.
Today, as you talk about that, today I'm walking at the gym, Virgin, and I tell you, bro, book up our one girl, and I'm like, I say, oh my, I said, don't bother with that. Don't make me start cry. Trust me. Big up to all of the people, them, down the road there. You know what me I talk about.
Big up to even know what your program are to get to you. And yes, a certain bad energy. The man them to cut off of that. That's really bad energy, man. That shit, come on.
Tennessee and them bootlicker still. But Carla, big up yourself. We'll take our next one. Here, Junglist.
Yeah, my family. Do your thing, but I'm not tell you sometime when time the show. I will try to be used to the show early.
Oh, shit. Carla, sorry about that. Carla, sorry about that. Really sorry about that. Good. No, man, not you, man. I make a mistake and hang up the Carla just a while ago. Yo, people, let me tell you this, brother. Big man thing. You see, Tennessee and United, them are bootlicker. Them back who them want back and them support who them want support. Them the objective. But the things that Tennessee objective, you know, but Tennessee is a bootlicker. And nothing wrong being in a bootlicker. And my friend named United, trust me, he's a bootlicker. He is a bootlicker to who he want to be a bootlicker. You get me? I say, yeah, man, because at no time the man them can be object in fear criticism of somebody. It always, the past and that and that. No, brother, not so you criticize people, brother. Sorry about that, Carla, man. I'm really sorry about Junglist. Sorry about that. I'm going to call it back Junglist. But United, big up for your donation. I love it. Appreciate it. But United, I want to ask you one question. I want you to answer the question. Hold on the caller. United, please answer to my question. Answer to my question. I want to hear what you say. Please answer to this, United. United, when Butler talk to all of us, come on this show and many other shows, so Whisper is good enough to play for the Jamaica senior team. Me, Ryan, say my madman, him know where I talk about. Me, Boza, me say, Butler no know where I talk about. Whisper not ready yet for the Jamaica national team. Me would have said that. And when I watch him in the Manning Cup, I say, no, that look you a special, a good player. I want to ask you the question, United. When Butler said that over 6 months ago, and we are say, the man them pick the under 20, done gone already, and Butler say him good enough, him ready. May I ask you, is that when somebody make a prediction over and it come true, is that you can trust the person ability of them decision? Just like Butler say, this player 16-year-old, 6 months from now, he come run Jamaican midfield. Nothing wrong with that because the stats show you say him get it right. May I ask you, may I answer to that question, United? Don't run from the question and may I look forward for you. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Alright, good evening. Me not call for talk. Me not call for talk about no football right at this moment. Me talk about the comment section. The man them in the comment section. England 6 hours ahead. My mother wake up from the show just start and my mother dip on the live right through and she not come off. They say the bagger SYM in our send in the comment section and the big one will leap at one another. Every man have them own opinion. But they say if we not respect for yourself, we at least respect the man we own the show. Respect the owner of the platform. We have some respect in our way. We not bring the thing forward. We not jog it down. Every man have them own opinion. Me not go say yes, but a man can be intelligent or intellectual in some way, can address a man without being disrespectful. In other manner. There's a lot of people there. It's not Caribbean people alone I watch the show. If we don't think of Caribbean people alone I watch the show and make a sad mistake. We are England, my mother there, and she never miss a show. And if you see my mother call me in hours a night and ask me what SYM mean, and me not go hide from my mother. I go tell her what it mean, because she did and she asked what it mean. In idea, 23 years now, my mother there in England, so she not gonna know what that means. So I tell her what it mean. Man, you just have some respect and respect on one another. This is the reason why the country now go ever go forward, because of the set of people them we are. You get me? We have a set example for who is coming up. I know one age group, it might pass hours now, but I know one age group I watch the channel. I watch people watch the channel. When they bring the channel forward, man. When this share come on my WhatsApp and night time, I'm go boom and put it on my status. My status are the first place I put it and I share it to everybody. So people from all both tune in on the live. When you make the live grow, man. When you make more people subscribe, when now Butler go always talk, but guess what? I'm always prove people wrong. Everybody will say Leon Bailey is an average player and this and that and this and that. He's an average player, but guess what? How many players in the world will never score against Man City and them categorized as bigger player than Leon? Leon score against City. City was one of the hardest defense to go to Leon. Right through he can score. He score against Man United.
Bayern Munich.
When Bayern Munich, when he mold Chelsea, he make them different and look like them wasn't nobody. So when you come on, man, time of the master, and just have some respect for yourself and give what is due to Caesar to Caesar.
Virgin,
have a wonderful night.
Listen, man, before you leave, brother. What's your mother name? Need to give her a shout out, brother, car. For sure, watch your show.
My mother name Juliet.
Auntie Juliet, good evening. Thank you very much for being a fan of the show. I really appreciate the take care. You could have used your time to something else, right? But big up yourself, Auntie Juliet. Nothing about love and respect. Now make sure you write down your name, come here and shout you out at night time. Auntie Juliet. Can't forget the name, alright? So big up to all of my feels.
My nurse, so they work at this hours of the night, but she are tuning into the show.
Yeah, man. Auntie Juliet from over UK there. Nurse. Big up yourself. Nothing about love and respect.
Respect, man.
Big up yourself, Carl. You see me, I'm telling the people, come on, man, people can't believe, say, the man them have the range. I don't know who. But I can guarantee you, sometimes when man have the range, have the little blue thing, them use them powers from people. Right? Me see it happen enough time. Gentlemen, let's keep it respectful, and that's all me ask the man them in a bridging. Me can't write so and see everything, and then I listen to what Craig say. Right? One of the most disrespect is you are interview somebody and the person who you not pay them the mind. So the man them just keep it real, no man. The man them just you can't disagree without telling a man that and rare. Come on, the virgin. You so love the show, brother. You really have put me through this and I bring down the show down in the comment section, virgin. You know hear me up here behave certain way. Brother, you fix up on yourself, no man. John no star, virgin. If you make the man a call in and a talk, so virgin. The man them come on, no man. Do better than that, man. You don't have to do better than that, man. Good evening, welcome to the show. Cause another L of this a call in to Rockford. Talk to me, general.
Good night, Ryan, everyone on the program. I ask you for this. Ask the moderator them for the look better and I'm a moderator, I'm going with the problem. No, the moderator them not with a problem, but everybody entitled to their own opinion, right? But the moderator them need to monitor the thing and look better and put people in timeout and delete some of the stuff them are putting on the chat. SUM and the PUSS and all them things. Them things they need to get deleted and moderator them must need to look at them. Can not try to delete as much as possible, but some of them are slip niche, right? So The moderator then just need to observe some more and delete some of the things out of the chat, make some people, whereas the brethren just call and say, the mother, I watch a program and chat these things and I wonder what I mean, right? So just ask the moderator them to just step it up and delete some of the things out of the chat, alright?
Yeah, man, enough respect, man. So moderator, that's why I trust in I believe in and I go on the range for deal with the thing them way is not right. You understand? Now so for delete and black people who disagree with the John people style. I can't believe the man them there.
Don't delete the people that might disagree with your opinion. Everybody's have their own opinion, but the cursing, them things need to get deleted. Too much of that I go on in the chat.
Come on, people.
Moderator, not to do all better. Step up. Alright?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Alright, Ryan.
Yeah,
have a blessed night. You had a good job.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. United, me expect better from me, I hope you hold the right and proper way. I now say you, Come on, gentleman, man. Rough the better than that, man. You see me, I say, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yo, Ryan, big up, man.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, man.
So, man, man, you see the brother, them two brother in Tennessee and Mr. United. Them is a two that import special piece, you have to use them and do a case study, I know people want to talk about bad mind and yet them man are the perfect sample size to use, man. Man in here,
the man them me now hear it seems like you drive or something, me now hear you come through.
No man, me I say the brother Mr. United and things, the man have a piece of hate, the man ma carry for Butler and brother. All the man attack say he walk a couple mile and do this, the man him hear that part there, The man them just want to hear one part to say you him lie, You see me? The man, them man there today, whichever them have a ceremony or keep a study. Mr. United and Tennessee are the perfect case study, but them are the definition of hating, brother. I tell you, brother, that hear my thing with not, he must say the man lie. So it's that case where you're just a moral person where, like, a man when I lie at him, is it that your issue with Butler meaning say you're coming from a moral standpoint where you don't lie at thief? Are you that morally, me no know, are you just don't like it? I just lie, brother, come on, brother. Now have to be real, brother. Even if the man lie, forget what him have to do or put a little extra on it, brother. That's another point, my youth. The man help people, brother. If him can take 5 youth from here so and give them a visa, whether them become successful in a football, them go college or do them on that. That's the point, brother. But when you are going to talk about a man lie, and you know, look for way, my do, brother. It's like you're a player hate, man. You have to be realistic, brother. You're hate, brother. You can't ignore what I say, and then I go say, you're not rating time to lie. Unless you're Christian.
Tyler, may I tell you one of the biggest thing. I'm usually say about your life on this. And when you don't hang up, I go explain to you. Me have that big issue there with Butler. But until two Reggae Boyz player call me and sit me down and explain why Butler. That's why you see me not really go hard at Butler when you hear him talk or him play them. Because it's all about promotion. It's all about selling product. You know the baller said to me, say, Ryan, if him as the manager or the agent don't talk about the player like that, nobody will believe. Even this thing when I say Wonder Kid, me not agree with him, but that's the way me and Robin Stefano, I say, big journalist from Italy, I said the Wonder Kid from Jamaica. But I don't believe that. But that is the way indeed to sell the players, to market the player. Nothing wrong with that. And me not look man, just like all other people say, yo, the man lie. But me, get the knowledge. I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to listen to other people's opinion, where they're coming from, and I put 2 and 2 and see if it makes sense. See the big white wall in front of me, but I can't see what actually behind it. Me I use my common sense. I am using common sense. Most of these people don't really have the common sense. Ryan, I am speaking my opinion respectfully. Yeah, United, me nah sick of me nah do me nah chuck all your comment, brother. But come on, man. But yeah, caller, make it one, can I take a next one?
No, man, as Mr. United is a Christian and I come from that standpoint that then me can understand, but you can't just ignore the man as cannot say the man lie, brother. Unless you live that life, then me can understand, brother. But no, the man, man, and it's easy, brother.
Big up yourself. Bro, leave your caller. Nice. Yeah, man. Big up. By the way, big up to all of my truck driver them with on a journey. Big up to all of them. Man of Chinny, you have to make it quick enough, and you get the opportunity already.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm just saying that there are sometimes that you may need to, some people who disrespectful, you may need to really ban them, because in as much as people are allowed to give their opinion, freedom of speech, you give your opinion, you don't have to like Craig Butler. But as we say, actions speak louder than words. We see what the man do. You don't have to like him, but you don't have to disrespectful, because remember, as the young man just pointed out, Ryan, a lot of people watching the show, even children, they can't be using indecent adjectives.
Carl, you know what them person that do that? Or what the people them want do that? Who are the people them want to cuss them already? Who are them people there?
Well, I'm saying people in
you know the particular name? You know the particular name?
No, I don't know them. You know, I'm reading some of the comments, but I'm also saying that when you remind them, Brad, you in control of your show.
Yeah, but me now so me I try to ask if you them for try help me. Who are the people who say these things?
Right. Because it's only when you realize that you're not seeing them why I start to say, okay, apparently you're not really seeing them.
No, some of them me not see the comment section.
Right, and I realize that.
Yeah.
But I also saying that to say, as much as you're not seeing it, this is a show that you're promoting. A lot of people over the world watching the show. Even if you don't agree with Butler, we can do it respectfully. Sure, let the man say anything and we say the thing. But you don't want to disrespect the man. You make your view on everyone. But the man has proven over the years, over and over, and we see the fruits of the man labor. We see the players and them. Look when we talk about Whisper, people were saying, this man, 17-year-old, he can go play for Jamaica, but look at the performance of the game the other night, Look at the performance. You will never believe Whisper is 17 if you didn't know his age. I watch him play.
That's true.
You will never believe that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So the man doing what he doing. And the writing, and you say the writing on the wall. The proof when you put in.
Man from Chile, I have to take a next one. I have to take a next one.
Man.
Call back tomorrow again, Bridge. Man, I love it, you know. Man of Chile, love it, you know, people. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Chuck driver from a city Chuck look, boss, you know, Carla. Who is this? Who may have picked you? Big up to you, Rooney. Jesus Christ, Rooney. Yo, Rooney, man. Boy, I tell you, Rooney, man. Oh, you have so much different number, Rooney.
No, what are you talking about? I save the body, sir.
No, but I save your number.
Mr. United use that. No, alright, big and serious. A man make some comment for Mr. Butler and a talk about, I'm just speaking my truth. Whether use a narcissist, there's no such thing as my truth. There's only one truth. The truth can be objective. You can state your opinion, but opinions can be wrong. Don't be a narcissist, Mr. United. That's the dumbest thing I can say, brother. Oh, may I speak my truth? There's no such thing as my truth. Me can't say 1 + 1 = 3. No, that is stupid. 1 + 1 is 2. You understand? You can have your opinion, but your opinion can also be wrong, Mr. United. You understand? I'm Mr. Tennessee, I just kiki and cluck in a comment. Brother, look how much people upon the live a while ago. Thousands of odd people upon the live a while ago.
Nearly 1,300, I was still have over 500, 600 odd people.
Comment.
Yeah, I disrupt the comment section. I was still about 600 odd people. Boy, I mean, I tell you the man,
right.
really know how much
you tell me say, a 2-man in a comment, Mr. United and Tennessee, and out of the 1,000 odd people, the 2 are on the right, and the rest are we wrong in a comment about Mr. Butler. Make that make sense. Brother, you can state your opinion, but we are telling you say your opinion about Mr. Butler is wrong. Whether you want to say man I tell lie, or him say we a dream, or whatever, the numbers speak for itself. How much other, whether you want to say man a coach and the man is a whatever, how much other people in a Jamaica are bring Jamaican footballers go all over the world and I give them opportunity. How much other people other than Mr. Butler? That's all I have to say. Right?
Rooney,
big up yourself.
Yeah, tell me about one super chat. Wait, you send a super chat?
Yeah, man. I sent a super chat 10 minutes ago. But no,
I mean, see the first one, man. Rooney, the Craig Butler one, the first one, man. You send another one?
Yeah, but you send another one after that. 10 minutes ago.
Okay, let me see. Fine. Rooney. You sure, Rooney?
Yeah, man. Man. Unless the man delete it.
Can't delete, man. Probably I miss it.
Miss it. Probably gone already.
Yeah, me have to check back in the system. But if you say you send it, man. But brother,
yeah, man. Yourself, man.
Brother, big man thing. Couple other people, you know, Dennis Strong, brother. My you, now take me in from me, brother, because you down there, cuss bad word and all of them things upon people, brother.
No, that's a one thing you can't do upon YouTube, brother. Man, have to understand.
No, me have got take me in from me, brother. You can't do that, brother.
On YouTube, respect your man platform. The man I give you a platform and I bring with entertainment and I bring on top manager like Mr. Butler who can't disrespect your man platform and I use profanity. You understand? YouTube would flag a video for that. You understand? The most we can do, I like and share a video. You understand? And build up the engagement so other people can get the message. Big up yourself, Ryan LFC.
Big up yourself, Rooney, and you look about Man United team.
It does do.
Big up yourself, brother. No love and respect, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself, brother. No love and respect for your donation. Mr. Butler have credit in the bank because he produced top quality player. He deserve. Yo, my youth, I know, general, I just certain people don't see the credit of Butler having at the bank, Richard. You understand? And one thing me know, you can't force down things on people. You allow people time. But one thing me know all the time what them say, when them can't beat you, they will join you. Just like how me are telling you in advance. Me are telling you for years. The president, all of them, say they will never sit down on the platform of me have. And we want to see, the president have to come right here so. Because right here so, the people them there. Right? Me are telling you in advance, 2 years so me have to interview the president right here so. No matter what, how much years he might run and me I beat him. Me have to beat him till him sick, till him have to join me. Right? Dennis Strong, Speed and all of them. But when them realize, say, them come and them have the conversation and them sit down with me and have the discussion, them think them can turn me down, them can control me. Me have to tell them, ease them off for no man. We not take buy out. And no boy can buy we out. You understand? All when we are dead for hungry. We are all own. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good evening, Tyrone here from Jamaica.
Who?
Ryan, I think you need to revamp some of your range people because the modus and operandus of a range is to constantly promote Ryan FC and the links them that is available to support the channel, and they are not doing it. All there is forming unnecessary opinion with people who are viewing the channel and disrupting and make people getting out of character, which they are the triggering force. Nobody is over here triggering from what Mr. Butler said more than them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not paying enough to be range. at this moment, tell the truth. They are not supportive of the channel. They are not reposting the stuff them where supposed to benefit the channel. They are not. That is not range. At the high level, I watch all of the YouTube channel them and the range people them promote persons that come on as guests to your thing. Whether your thing or the person thing as guests. They are not doing anything as a range person or as person where appointed to look out for the channel. That's very weak of them. And months and weeks and years now, me I watch a channel and me I see this unnecessary vindictive behavior. Yeah, as the caller said, if you're going to talk about lie and truth, you have to look in yourself. And they're a big lie and they are not a truth on this channel. They're a big lie on this channel and they are not supporting your channel. They are trying to mash up the channel. Tell you the truth.
Okay, so we need to look into the man who have the range. That's
yes,
the advice
is supposed to be promoting and advising people click on links or like the page and share. That's all them. That's the only opinion they need to have. They're not supposed to. They're not playing. They're not have. They're not own a coach. They're not do nothing for nobody in our real life. So why are they having opinion about people who have real day-to-day global issues? Mr. Butler is a global producer. Nobody know them globally. So me like that. The man help facilitate whether I'm a coach or not. He's facilitating the next future or the next people them. You know what I mean? So kudos to them people because them not understand the moment Mr. Bailey, the moment Mr. Butler help one person, you know, that's a transitional, that's a generational help, you know. The amount of people that help 8 years based on how the people and perform and make them dedicated enough. And that one thing, that one opportunity can change the rest of them life forever. You see, it manifests now that Mr. Butler can actually basically facilitate buying 50% share of a next team in a next country. Who in Jamaica doing that? Which billionaire in Jamaica doing that? Them not see them local stuff that them underline stuff that provide a way out for the people them under him or people who want to be a part of the project. That are the things them need to underline. I understand the pushback, you know, but we not behave just like Butler where I remember the past. Nothing are different from them and Butler from the past, if you might bring up the past. You know what I mean? And these people like Man United and Tennessee is them never put $50 yet on your program. Oh, what them do? This is remember said this.
No man, Tennessee
do not equal.
Tennessee.
Ryan them do not do anything because me not see where it benefit somebody outside of the reality of this show. Who them benefit outside of the show? Like so significantly.
They were like United and my boy them sending them donation and who buy ticket, man.
More real stats like Butler. If them can't put up a Butler though, they're not supposed to have no talk.
No, more they do that. Cause everybody can put up a Butler.
If them hold him too, go say him lion and this and him talk, this and him say this a player go do this and this. You need to hold them too. Them no more than you. They no more than this, or more than people who were involved and I watch a program. And mind you that there's no way a pastor is bigger than the congregation. That those let's look into those things. Just set up them set system there. All the link them to your thing them need to promote it every minute on the page. You know, see them do that. All them do back and forth.
No, but you know, say when we are
that their thing. They're not supposed to have an opinion. It's the objective, not opinion thing. Then it means our objective pursuit of promoting you and the page by putting up the links them here. You say you're not working, we not say no, we are no minutes to the link. You cannot ball out every minute. You say ball out every minute. I say this and that. link this, link that, link this, link me all this them and almost some other people me say, I would say like up the page. Me never see them like up no page yet. Me never see them post like up the page. So I don't understand how them people are disrupt 1,000 people in a one chat. How that makes sense? You know what? Much should have been more accommodating if they compel the people to donate $1. That is what they need to do. This is the new age. You monetize a platform, and these people not helping your platform. None at all. They are just having unnecessary. You are talking to the guest. Your opinion here to matter, not your opinion in the chat room. Because then know them have to back and forth, and then you say people are coming and say, remember saying everybody I got moderator understand all the thing, all the moderator to do. So them are gonna say and do anything that them like. But if people get triggered by them are gonna say anything them like. And then should be the bigger person and do not indulge in the foolishness. But them to still take all the people where I disrupt the thing. But they're not supposed to be the person, they're supposed to be the main point of the disruption. They're not supposed to be the main point of the disruption.
Alright then.
Moderator should not share no opinion. Stop a foolish.
No.
You watch 200,000 and 500,000 people on channel. I'm gonna say, as in subscribers and the moderator, only thing the moderator do is post.
No, but you know, me see that pan a lot of channel, but most of the time moderator, although them help. Alright, look, one guy named Freshka. See?
Yeah.
He moderate, put the link for channel and all of them thing there. But you know, sir, him really alone, me really see do that consistent. I don't know if because that part the other role are different to the footballing thing. But the other part, yeah, come here watch SoFlo TV and the moderator them. But me always hear them give opinion. You understand? I'm watch
yeah, but the opinion is more than how them operate.
No, them alright, you see over there so them now go disrupt the show, you know. Right? The moderator them now go disrupt the show. Like watch Holy Father live and them do them thing, but them always have them opinion and thing. You understand?
Yeah, but when the opinion of trigger the people focus bad out in your chat, how that work?
Okay. Alright, my general. Enough respect. Now look into the way you say to me and think about it.
Me not force anything, but I make, as I said, I make my opinion, not just the opinion about
the But one of the things, whether
you want enforce or not, that's what my.
Yeah, I'm respect everybody opinion. We listen to it and everybody and think. Me probably not see it now, but further down the line, me can say, boy, a real thing I make no but differently, me can tell you. You see, Tennessee is a man. Almost every stream, Tennessee would have put on roughly at $25. You understand? Almost every stream. Sometimes we get 10. United, the same thing. You understand? United, I would say United do more for highlight him comment when he make a point. When he shout and you not see, but he will do it. You understand? He will do it. You understand? I'm really appreciate.
Instagram.
No,
me never. Instagram.
No, as I say, Carla, probably he has to probably different with monetize. Over here, so probably kind of different thing. You know, every different channel have, you know, the audience and things.
But your channel I get, your channel I get solidified by getting certain level, high level people. You see me? So whether or not, or if them are doing it or not, they are still disrupting some understanding and structural arrangement where the channel is supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
You see me? And when millions of people are watching thing, I wouldn't think what people are watching. And they must see in the comment section, and if people don't like what they must see in the comment section, as the man said, somebody said it, and the mother said, what them word for, what them word they mean. You know what I mean? So it's a way to call it now, a snowball effect. You see me? if they are being, if them have different arguments from what you have on the live, it has a snowball to something different. You know what I mean? So you can't have two different talk at once. But I don't say that's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Yeah, man, enough respect, Carl. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Danny Jed, brother, I don't hear you from night, brother. Big up to Danny Jed and his wife. You get to me, I say enough love and respect. Appreciate all of the people, them input. As you say, sometimes you hear somebody say something and it probably not fall in line. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yo, good night, brother. Football is in the air. You see me?
John,
Bless up yourself, brother.
You're so happy, Carla.
Yo, what that? What I mean by I know Jamaica trend setter, man. We set the whole of trend in the world, brother, man. And we have to set more trend in history again and record, on top of record, brother. I see girl them do it, and the boy them have to do it again. You get what I say? So watch out now. You know what I feel like, say, you see, we play against Honduras tomorrow. We have a long day. You get what I say? Big man thing, brother. I feel, yo, because watch out now. The man them have to go work hard tomorrow, brother, and play together and focus on the game. You get what I say, brother? But I feel like, say, yo, Haiti, I'm going to give you a run for money tomorrow, you see me?
Yeah.
Big man thing. And the next thing too, yo, everybody in a Jamaica, the team I represent the country. You get what I'm saying? So everybody in a Jamaica where I support the team, opinion, I have something to say. It no matter if a man not develop no baller because everybody can be a carpenter. You get what I'm saying? And if the team want people support and spend their money and their time and things, them have an opinion and view can say something. If them not like something I go on, them supposed to can say something about it. If a positive I go on, them can say something about it. You get what I'm saying, brother? At the end of the day, there's so things set up and we as a country, brother, we just need to focus together and get rid of the corrupted politician and JFA for all of them people that will corrupt the country and thief up the money. You get what I'm saying, brother? And these are the things that, brother. But yo, what I know, Ryan? I have a question for you, brother. You get what I'm saying? Where you think, apart from the team new and them things, the team, brother, what you think the coach needs to do to ensure that you make it to the World Cup, brother?
My God. What the coach need to do?
Yeah. One main thing when if you not do this, you not think we'll make it to the World Cup.
I think one main thing I would say, not from the coach perspective, just hope JFF support the coach. Or him supposed to get the support, because that's going to be very important. Recently, I watching a couple interview with the coach and him look drained and him look frustrated and him look tired. So I am hoping him getting that off the field support him supposed to get. Right? He speak about players coming in time, travel arrangement and all of them stuff there. It's key, it's very important. Because even somehow player them come a day before the game and all of them things there, that's not good. Right? And I hope that is the most important thing, is to get the coach and the players and everybody comfortable, because they are the product. If you don't have them comfortable, you're not going to get the best result. You understand?
That's a real thing. So you said the main thing, JFF is support the coach with the support we need and don't try to run the team.
Yeah.
Make the coach run the team.
Make the coach run the team and give the coach all the support he need to bring the team to the world. I think once we get... Yeah.
So if the must a good pitch, work on good pitch.
And you're not going to get everything. You're not going to get all the pitch work on, but at least we have Arnett Stadium. We have Georgia Stadium. Get the public more involved. As my brethren say, thank you for that. have Arnett and Jungle. Bring the thing separate. And JFF need to come up with them idea, you know. Make the team more closer to the public, you know.
Brother, right now, you will never understand say you are on the thing, brother. Nobody feel like enough. I think the more you say them now listen and not do it, you know. You get to my say because me hear you say something and when me look at that happen, you know, brother.
Yeah.
So where you do a great thing you do right now, you never understand, you know, brother. So yo, as they said, don't get compromised, don't sell out, and if you not like a thing, talk out, brother. You see me?
Mm-hmm. And I hope the coach will get compromised, because once the coach broke, because Jeff, if ever we, you know, where them bring everybody to them level, you know, brother. And that's one of the most dangerous things for the coach, you know. They bring the coach down to them level, because the coach, I'm sorry for the coach, you know, honestly, brother. Sorry for him, brother.
Because Jamaica, yo, brother, you're in a normal place, you know, brother. We know that, you know, brother. And with the corruption, you know, brother, we know, say, yo, bro, then we broke him down, you know, brother. If he's not strong, you know.
Yeah, man.
Then can't stay there, man.
Jeff, if you bring it right down to them level, brother, and make you confine in everything. So, him before, him not call the issue them, brother. You think them happy with him Gumbo? Let me tell you this, brother. Me, speak to the man. No for the person, them, brother. You see, me talk up to them every day, brother. And me say, because me talk every day, brother. Yo, this is about getting the result, brother. Let me tell you this, brother.
Sure.
One of the last thing people in the administration is for the coach to start to complain. They want people who going to listen to them like a yes man thing. You see, the moment Paul Hall go out, them do everything not to give Paul Hall the job. We can't make the coach yourself them don't want that.
Show it expose them, brother. That's a go on.
Them don't want. Anytime you say argument, so I tell you. Anytime you see him start talk up and thing, but guess what? They're doing something special. Well, a lot of them people wanna know. And me I call it out. But them people now see the big white wall in front of them. You know what them start do? Them start surrounded the coach with some people where I will keep him. Coach, no way I say. No way I say. Because put them people around him for slow him down for saying, no man, I will get it done, man. You hear him say, yeah man. JFF do every local thing slow. So what them start do? Right? The coach love that guy there. The coach love that guy. Alright, yo. We will make it look like we are the things. We will put them people around him. But people don't really see them things. But when me speak about them, people say bad mind. But guess what? Nothing happened before time. We not drink a soup when it too hot.
Time, a real thing, brother. A real thing, brother. We as a people have to stand up, brother, at the end of the day and do what we have to do, because at the end of the day, brother, a free country. You get to me and say, and for JFF, and for politicians, them, a free country, and we put them in a power. You get to me and say, so, up to we, brother, and this is them type of platform here, where you are do, it a help, brother. I mean, as you say, you know, everything now go happen overnight, but the work I put in, brother, and people listen. You get what I say, and them a take it, brother. Let's do what you do and big up yourself, yeah, brother, and bless up your family and everybody, you see me?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, man. Hey, big up, man. One thing the truck driver, them, you know, they would want me there so the whole night, you know. Yeah, because that help for them journey. Where them a go, them reach them journey. You know. Yo, big up my truck driver, them love on the brother. Big up on yourself, brother, because you don't know the thing go already. And not only that, Auntie Juliet out of England, special shout out. Yeah, man, I have a name on a piece of envelope here, so I have it nice studio, so I don't want to forget you. Regular watcher to the show. Yeah, your son says a nurse over there in England. A nurse or a doctor, I'm say one of them things, but I don't remember. But big up to Auntie Juliet, regular watcher of the show. Hope one day you can get there of Auntie Juliet. Are you calling into the program? What make you love this program? Are you a passionate fans about football? Are you happy with it? Where we're going right now? Yeah, man. When we have the woman them who love the program, you know, the woman them show more loyalty than some of the man them. But by the way, I know say a lot of the women them watch the show. The reason why them watch it, it's not because them love it, but them husband or them boyfriend watch the program. And them just fall in love with the program. See Rooney there, have up him green chuck. That means he wouldn't mind me there so for the next 5 hours, you know, for take him to him shift, you know. Cause when it done, him not have nothing more for watching, you know. You see me I say? Yeah man. So special shout out to all the females them watching the program. It mean a lot to it. I wish I could hear more of the females them to get a balance. I wish we could have get 2-3 females a night. But appreciate when they are silent watching and things. So for those who woman or wife watch the show and want to get her name to shout out, just shot me a voice note or a text message. But Auntie Juliet, special shout out to you. You get me? I say, yeah man, appreciate all the love and thing, Bridget. Big up to United. Although, you know, I'm going with a bag of thing tonight. Rooney, big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect. Yeah man, people, I get back to the phone line, people. People, remember, you know, we now have work, you know. Right? We now have work. People, tomorrow, I'm not going to tell you what happened tomorrow, but I don't want nobody study my movement and say, but tomorrow, I have another training session and thing. Right? And I kind of take time the week, yeah. I kind of think about it because I really want, I love to do full-time coaching, but the money is not there. But I love it and the passion is there. But guess what? I always tell myself, say, you see my 2 youth them, Ryan and Ryan I love them to death. And may I make sure that them have everything. And may I make sure me did it as a father, because who don't know my story with my father, when you gonna left me and I take care of Step Pitney and go over there for lunch money and whole heap of time, and you know, I say Step Pitney I eat cornflakes and Lasco and if I know egg and bread and sachets and overnight food, and I say look there, just look at tea when my mother plant the mint in the yard and I have to water it. Sometimes I that alone and sugar and water. I drink for go to school. Nothing upon my stomach, just the tea. Yeah? Over your father make him go to lunch money. When you go over there, man know where I coming on. The man gone and the man drive and the man even could have come over our yard. But guess what? I know what it feel to know my father wasn't there. 100%. You see me? Trust me. When my son called me and my daughter called me, when me send them got the game the other day, them call me and I tell me, Daddy, how much them love it. And it just give me that good feeling. They say, me did love to have that, but me never have it. So me I do everything in my powers to make sure that my youth them go good school and me I do the right thing. Me the greatest father, you know. Nobody can tell me say me the greatest father. Me sacrifice a whole heap for my youth them. So I love coaching, I have the passion, but the man them based on the 2 work them what me do already, the man them want to give me the job. But I kinda if I'm but because I don't want to tie down myself in a something. You get me I say? People know the thing on the people. That's why I always telling the people. Right now I'm out of a job and me entertaining now. If you can drop a look at $10 or $5, I'd appreciate it. If you can PayPal me, it would have much more better people. Because YouTube would get 45% out of it. So, I encourage people them to drop a donation. If you have a donation, share the video, subscribe, like, share. Please. And help the program go. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man, respect. First time logging in still, you know?
First time logging into the program. Big up yourself, brother. No
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Respect. Out of New York still, you know?
New York. Big up yourself, my brother.
Yeah, man. All right. So I'm live now.
Yeah, man. You're live now, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. All right. Respect. Nice program still, you know?
Yeah.
Now, me and brother calling in a while ago and asked what the coach can do to really make this program much, you know, the football program really go to our next level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one thing we need to search for is a very, very good midfielder. Because right now we have so much man up front who can score, you know, we talk about Antonio and
Bailey and all them man there. But if they're not getting the ball, then how we going to score? You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the main thing that we have to look forward to. And the next thing I like see really go on to Jamaica is that the people have to support the system, because I tell you, I call a lot of friends in Jamaica, and one of them don't even know a footballer play down there. You understand? Me's a man, me live in New York, and I tell you. Most of the time, every game you go, right? I go I come Jamaica all the while when I have games. I go Columbus, I drive for 15 hours, you know, all them places. I'm always a support, right? I mean, I miss one in Jamaica still because of work, right? But most people in Jamaica don't even know the game are going on. I'm really interested. All them I talk about is just English league football and thing when I talk to my brethren them and stuff like that, you know?
No promotion and thing.
Maybe the promotion not there, you know? Yeah. Because 1,500 can't be something that hold back somebody to go watch a game at Jamaica. That sounds stupid to me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But let's hope for a good game tomorrow, and respect on your podcast. You know what I mean? Like it.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man, my general. And always call back. Here, Sam Virgin. This is a place where you get the honest opinion, alright?
Respect.
Big up, man. Yeah, man. People, when you don't know the thing already, I love when the people out there. We're going to burn some free time, people, because I kind of change my schedule going to the gym, you know. Since going to the gym too early in the morning, I don't really kind of like that. I like the evening thing. But people, I'm telling you, you know, I buy a bicycle now. So, I ride go to the gym, and I ride come back. I ride go to the gym, and I ride come back. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Cause I don't really have the money to take bus right now, honestly. So, I just buy a bicycle. And a $45, may I come from the training session Saturday, people. Saturday, may I come from the training session and I see the man have the bicycle. I say, what for this? And him tell me say $50. I say, me not $50 second hand bicycle, but it look good. And he must say to me, say, how much you have? I say, big man thing, a $30 me have, and I must say, just go away, I go you, man. And thing. You know, we have Jamaica, we ball along the price. The man say, all right. I say, team say, me have 45. He must say, no, you have to talk to me. And the man end up selling me the bicycle for 40. See there? Look, I buy people, and I tell you, I ride go to the gym, go to the training session. Yeah, because I realize it. I can't buy a bus pass for $100. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Hope all is well. First of all, I have to say, you know, hopefully get back a job soon, whatever area you're working, you know.
Yeah, man. No respect, man.
However, pertaining to the program, I've been a tune in from Craig Butler was on, and what I want to say, Ryan, is Jamaica football is so divisive with opinions, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's football in general, but I feel like Jamaica on a whole, and not only the Reggae Boys, but whenever we talk football, I don't feel like majority of us talk from an objective point of view. It's more from a subjective point of view, especially with feelings being involved for the footballer in particular, you know. And I realized that, you know, Mr. Craig Butler is kind of that person, and kind of funny to me that when Leon Bailey and his respective players are playing for the clubs, you know, whenever he performs poorly, I don't see him as pumped up and as out there with his opinion on his players for the respective clubs. However, when these players come to Jamaica and they play for the national team, they can't do anybody in his eyes, you know. And he's more amplified in terms of giving his opinion as to why the player never performed poorly, or to why his players were the best players on the pitch in that respective game, you know. And I find it, I don't think it's genuine, you know. And I also don't think it's objective coming from him. What do you think?
Yeah, even me I worried him since night on the program and thing. But you have to understand where Butler sit, right? He's the agent and thing. Him have all the right for defending player them, brother. I tell you the truth, he's just a go defending player them like every other agent that I do. You get to me, I say, I would have want him to be more alright. May I tell you something? I'm probably Craig I say what that. You know what I say? big man thing. Him criticize. Me and him talk one-on-one. Him a go tell me as raw as it. But now the public, him a go defend him player. That's why I say sometimes him go at him on the show for try jog him out if him a go. But him a go support the player. But behind closed door, believe you me, brother. You understand?
I mean, even pertaining to your question this evening when you ask him what can Liam Bailey improve on, you kind of take him a minute to kind of answer that question, you know? And I mean, for conversation's sake, and if you're going to talk football and you want to be fair, and you know, you want more support from the people of the nation in terms of buying into his program and what he's saying, then I think he needs to come across a bit more fair with his opinions. You know, if a man play bad, a man play bad in a rain. You get me? I say, and I feel like this is the problem with football fans. A lot of us support our respective clubs, and it's like we're opening our feelings of our players. You know, a couple nights ago, Liam Bailey wasn't one of the best players on the pitch. That wasn't the case, you know. I would have said Pinnock was one of the best players on the pitch, as well as the goalkeeper.
You know, say, many if you see a couple times Gerard as the coach and him war Gerard on the internet and thing, and even the Aston Villa fans them say, yo, shut up and tell Bailey for jiver. You understand? Him always,
that's what I'm saying, right? When Bailey,
him always outspoken when even Bailey not getting a game. I know before long time you watch.
I don't see it to that extent when he's at Aston Villa, you know. Because
man, Carla. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Him do it, man. Even the code that Liverpool and him cuss, man, say me no business if me and him have a relationship. Me say you not gonna spoil the relationship, man, say me no business. The contract said the man for play. You understand? Him do it.
So you're saying him just as outspoken when Liam Bailey does?
Yeah, man, him do it on Instagram and thing. You know, see the Aston Villa, they want to take him, man. Him do it, man. Him do it, but him not do it as often like the club thing. Him do it. You understand?
No, but that's my point, you know. I'm not see him do it as often or that amplified when he's at the club, you know. Because it's almost like the powers at be kind of tell him, so listen, settle yourself. You get me? I say? Because let's be honest, Ryan, you have to be of certain ilk and of certain stature as an agent for kind of push certain talk with both your player. You get me? I say? When Mina Riola was alive and these other agents, like them man they have talk, you get me? I say? But that's because of the type of players they represent.
So you don't think Butler have talk?
I have talk, but not to that extent. You get me? I say? Okay. But bless up yourself, Ryan.
Big up yourself. You see, you saw the man you call and give you a different opinion and keep it respectfully. I know, worry my thing, we just there talk. But some man they want to go over the top, Beijing. And go on with the madness, Beijing. You get to me and say, yeah, man, people. And better me I tell him, say, yo, we have a whole heap of elder people listening to the program, people. When we check the YouTube analyst, we have a whole heap of people, you know, over them 50 to watch the show. It's just unbelievable. You understand? The less support me get is from the younger people, them people. Not much. By like 5%. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here, the Ryan LFC. What time now in Jamaica, you know? After 11. What? After 11, brother. After 11. No, it'll go 15 minutes to 12 now long there. Because it'll be 1 o'clock, 15 minutes to 1, you know, up here. So it'll be 12 o'clock at Jamaica. Next 15 minutes from now. Let me run it off now. Talk to me, Carla.
Listen, brother, I don't want to take in the reasoning. Show is a good one tonight.
Yeah, good.
Just two particular. Yeah, man, it's a good show tonight, man. It's the numbers, man. Numbers not line up, brother. Two particular points I want to touch upon. The first one is relating to the coach and the media. I think the media really need to ease up off our coach a bit. Like, sometimes you can beat a man out of in love and passion. Them need to know where the man are coming from, you know, and where we were when the man come in. With the day in one position in a Ryan where when Tapper left and Pollard be a castle. And it's like the man take over the thing, and even though we lose couple match,
To me, when I lose a match where I can't say we did to win. In the moment, could I say we did to win the Mexico match. But when you look upon it objectively, Mexico was a decent team. There is no shame in losing to Mexico. When you look upon the man performance rate, even though the performance itself may not be up to par, we still get the result. And it's a work in progress, a early days. So sometimes the media, I know everybody come approach him, man. We can't ease with the negativity, man. Gonna congratulate him, man, sometimes point out some of my positive. All of the press conference them may watch a be a negativity. Coach, this not work, that not work, that. And the man of here is like every interview the man of here try defend himself. And I tried till you can see it in I'm holding the mean, I'm just feel like him just know what happened before it happened, because the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it thing not perfect, but little things are improve and it's a work in progress. So sometimes you see like how you just structure the things certain way. You can't just go with be a negativity. Yeah? You have to just balance out the thing the right way. And that's what the press conference and them thing. And why I'm so upset about it is because the energy where them have when them talk about, when them report on some of the administrative things, I don't see the energy there, brother. Because look upon the situation that they feel, I don't see the mainstream media have the energy there, lick out against JFF, brother. And as a coach get a press conference, so the man them would lie, them want to beat him man to sickness. I say, brother, I don't lie the energy there, brother. I don't lie the energy. They need to fix up that, bro. They need to fix up that, brother. And mainstream media, they need to do better. And them see one a cuss talk about what day when them talk about YouTubers are coming and Ray and Taylor water down the thing. And them are the mainstream man, them supposed to see and know them thing, brother. Them have to keep objective.
Real talk, caller, man. Them rather push down everything from the coach. And when the JFF forget, me see that fight and that keep on nagging them question. Them I hear it for real, caller.
Yeah, real thing, brother. And it also come from the fan base, because some of the fans are beat the man, but me I say, bro, remember, you know, Rome never built in a one day, you know, things are gonna take time, brother. Things are gonna take time, and it's not like it's a club the man, it's a country the man trading. It's time when have the players they're limited. So just have little patience, we are get the results. And if you're a nation, that are one of the most important in getting the results. Over time, things will develop. Just give the man some time and just see with the project. Remember in our World Cup we are working towards, you know, and the journey just start. The journey just start. So just have a little patience and see with the man, bro. Because some of the fundamental things we are get right. Selection I get right. We see what we want to try do. So just have some patience. The second thing we want to touch on, the Craig Butler thing. And it's coming like it's a debate we are getting, man, about saying. Right about now, people just need to understand. The man is an agent. A lot of the time when him come on these platforms, he's in the capacity as an agent for his players. An agent is kind of like a salesman. There is no way you get a sales. It's like a man a sell Benz. There is no way you get a man who sell Benz and come tell you say a Range Rover better than him Benz. Because that's why him sell. It is directly that is his asset. True. So me not understand why the fan why the people them like comment and the people them Carla get so upset when the man are defending players them.
Because Carla, me why you think me love Butler? Because couple players said to me, well, big Reggae Boyz are playing in England, we're playing in the Premier League. The man in Tehran, he said if we did have Butler as our agent, we are playing for Real Madrid and Barcelona and Bayern Munich.
That's why I say I saw agent that got always the cup him player. The man come and say Leon Bailey and whisper every time him talk, you know, when him push forward, the players then what him represent. Guys, an agent, that is the capacity he's speaking in. So why everybody open at them feelings and say, oh, I must say that, oh, I must say Leon Bailey are the best player because the man have to try to sell him product. So me not want to get upset for the season yourself and listen take who no want to take if you no have an opinion say that is not the case. So no excuses like the man them want to beat the man if he say something else. Man a talk about his interest, just his own self and just make a thing wrong right way. You don't want cuss and
kill up on yourself, man. I tell man about them, man, in a comment, man, I do all kind of things. If you say them people are real, yeah, man, if it just easy, yeah, man, and just do the right thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bless up yourself.
Big up yourself, Carla, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Well, go on, Ryan.
Yes, man. Talk to me now.
Calling to touch on the Craig Butler thing too. Because what them as a caller just said, what them not understand is Craig Butler is an agent. So he can't say wrong about him player. What if he says something bad about Bailey tonight on the show and then next week he might try to sell him? And I say, oh, what you did I say last week, he never ready. I saw you on a interview saying this or this. You might have to watch what he say as an agent. They might compare Craig Butler and I say talk up like Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola, they are not agent. Who fit beat Bailey is a coach for Aston Villa.
And me. Beat him.
Yeah, and you and like his fans. But you notice when Craig Butler trained the Manning Cup team, he talk to them different. Because as that time, him is a coach. If you look how him man talk, him man say, go out there, go do it. You not playing a ball. Me know so no can do it. Go out there, go stand up on the foot. When the man, evil people are bash him and say, okay, man, talk to the people him so. That's why the man there, head of Jamaica, them can have strategy too. I don't like when them think alone. You notice when the man try talk when play them, he talk nice. But when the man be a coach, he do it rough. You don't know to. When the man a coach, he rough. You see, man, I tell man, so when you not get no water, stand up on foot on a man or something. When you matter how Bailey people want him to do the same, no. He not coach Bailey no more, my agent now for Bailey no, not because of him billing to this, so, but he more like an agent to Bailey now, not a coach. We have to tell Emery to beat him, so. That we have to tell Emery. Butler not to beat him, so. And Butler have to just understand, say, for fair show, which is like a full show, your fan them show. We beat people, we agree or we disagree. That's the reason why your show stand out, Sir Ryan. Because you can't just have somebody just attack where you want hear. Even sometimes they call in and them attack where you don't want hear. When me notice, you make them talk and you confront them back. And me there, me a laugh or something, because that make the show interested. We don't want to hear one side of the story. If we talk about Craig tonight and I'm going to beat Craig, and the man call him back and I say, no, sir, the man that talk foolish, Ryan. This how it go. That's how the show go and continue and get nice. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I listen to them, sir, and sometimes them not talk not with sense, and sometimes them talk stuff with sense. But they have to understand when Craig talk about player them were already gone international, he might go try sell them. Better, you see, upcoming one them now, when you don't see him in the Manning Cup time, you should beat them and do this and do that because they're not gone worldwide yet. But as soon as them go worldwide, he might not start approach it nice. So he might not take them clip here and say, look, this is what I was talking about my player even before they reach the standard and this and that. He might know what he might do. That's why Craig Butler stand out. And people just think say them and Craig Butler same thing or something. The man have 2 Premier League players in full generation. We born and we never know Phoenix. Until Phoenix come until the man bust player. You know how much club overseas for over 100 years and never produce a Premier League player? Man, they need to put respect on the man, me and brother. Now, not because you don't know a man and Jamaica small, so you know St. River Kingston this and this and this. The man big like same way like all people who look up to overseas in a football, brother. That the man if you know and understand. And that because of Craig Butler. Big up yourself, right?
Yo, I will get a ticket for the Reggae Girls game because the ticket sold out, you know. In Canada, you know. Anyway, I go call. Turn on star. Alright, anyway, big up yourself still. People, come on, man, people. We're there, people. Make it happen, man. Big up to all of the people down in the comment section. Really do appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. It's after I go 1 o'clock in Canada here, 12 o'clock in Jamaica. You see me I say? Big up to all of the people, them love on the people. Trust me, if you know that the show are going for over 3.5 hours, go 4 or 15 more minutes, and the show go 4 hours. I appreciate all of you guys tuning in and thing. You get me I say? So, when you don't know the thing already, people, I love you know, and we are back tomorrow. Don't forget to the game I play tomorrow 8 o'clock. So more of the people them roll out. We're gonna do a watch along. We're gonna do a match preview. No, we do match preview already, but we're gonna do something. Cause you want people. You realize it's an argument video you should have get today. Right? But we're gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. We don't know what time exactly, but tomorrow afternoon we're gonna put in that. Cause we want to talk about coach arguments press conference about the team, but you know, me did reach out to Butler early in the day, but him didn't get to reply. So him call me, I say, yo Ryan, where you dealing? I say, me there, I know, say, me did want you forward on the show, and I say, yo, make it happen. So I saw come to end up, twist it back and change it to one. That's Butler end up come on the show. So we end up cancel one of the show them for get Butler and thing. Ryan, ticket problem at the stadium. Lawrence, big up yourself. No man, I forget a ticket for the Reggae Girls game then, man. I have somebody when I go call where they promise me to give me 3 ticket and thing. You understand? So I have to go support the Reggae Girls. The Reggae Girls them cannot come in Canada and me no go. I have to go there. You get me I say? So you know the thing already, people. But get a whole heap of miss calling the people. You know where to start from right now. You see me? But boy, people, it was a good show. I not lie, I love the show, people. But tonight, I think I'm going to some story time, but if you kill it off till 4 hours, but I don't know, people want to say story time or just call it a night. Just tell me what I want to do. You see me I say? Story time or no, I'm just call it a night. Big up to Gray, all of the people that want to message me up on WhatsApp and thing. Appreciate the love and time. When it's a story time, Jesus Christ. You know when I really like tell story when wife they home. Trust me. She kinda they home right now, people. And you know what? When me talk when she there, her head always hurt her. You understand? But she just nah understand say that was the past, but she believes say, hey, people, you know say Carla, good evening, welcome to the show.
Good evening, right. I know say I cut off our line with the story time, but me have to call from Canada, same speed, west side,
west side.
Out in Calgary.
Bad place in
the east.
A bad place in them, man.
White people place me there, be a cowboy and them cow something and them. You see me, they have the Calgary Stampede and them thing. But you know I say. Looking into everything what's happening in Jamaica, I just have an idea, I look on him and say, the biggest industry of Jamaica is tourism. What if Jamaica government come together and have 3 sporting schools? Just when I got in the school, they all study as sports. From them take it from primary school as sports. One for football and for track and field. The next one a mixture with any other thing they might try to get people in. And I feel say the biggest thing of the football issue I had is just we need infrastructure. You know, so them talk about the stadium and them thing there, but we need something else. Look at Usain Bolt. How are you going to find another Usain Bolt? Is the American start to take over a sprinting world now. So I just feel like say Jamaica need to invest more in a talent and wherever in a country by having those infrastructure in place. Because right now 9 to 5 is a good job. It's good to have a 9 to 5, but it don't help everybody. But so much talent, they need to put some infrastructure in to help with talent all over Jamaica. Yeah, me read all of our comment. Me come on your platform and just start share with everybody. Me subscribe right away. I listen on your program before, but me never when Whisper it gets signed, but me never subscribe. And I say, come on, I miss too much things from you. Me see pop up in my algorithm. So I have to follow tonight and I listen to your show from 4 hours ago. Yeah. So I'll never say, people in my comment section go and big up on yourself. you want to be disrespectful, just remember say it's a way to connect Jamaicans and a whole to talk about the people that we have in our country. It's not just about football, it's about learning because we have young youths who look up on some of them baller and also people look up Ryan and say, yo, you know, someone want to be a flagger one day. Look how Ryan have a crowd, he respectful to everybody. Someone that love everybody will log on to your channel with a give it a 100% love and respect. And that may have to say. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man. And you ready for the winter, sir?
Good thing we can say, all right, man, if you have face winter, you have to just have the clothes. Yeah, man, ready, man. Just the clothes you have to have. But the car and everything there, boy, I don't know, so if you change for it, expensive.
Bring them, come, let me change them, man.
Oh, you deal with them thing there, you don't know, say, a 17-hour drive and 3 hour and 45 minute flight. If you come over there. Oh, where you there? Toronto?
Toronto, me there, man.
Okay. 3 hour and 45 minute flight. I can reach Jamaica from reach you different. But anyways, as I say, right now I'm in a program, you know, a kind of program for work with government, and when I listen, I'm sure I'm trying to learn from the same. I feel like motivate high school kids or motivate kids. Is me in the hospitality industry right now about the next step of work with the government. So when me talk about ride bicycle, gym and everything there every day, I got gym for 1 hour. So I work as a cook in the morning, drive by gym for 1 hour, and then work as a restaurant assistant manager in the evening. You give me 2 jobs all the way. Don't know how cost of living set up. So anyways, as me I say, it's a good thing to see the platform grow, and it's good that we get a chance to just call in and say, all our people and big up myself one day, all over the Caribbean, all over the world. I one love. Yeah, man, look at me right.
Yeah, man, enough respect, man. Big up yourself and thing, man. You see me? Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Tom, say big up yourself. Just forward in and thing. Big up.
Yeah, man, anytime you think up and now, me get a notification so me can jump on Penny. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Say subscribe now.
Me subscribe now. Me also a DJ wedding, Christmas party, birthday, and something.
Oh yeah, say a jack of all trade, man.
Jack of all trade, yeah, man.
Yeah. Tell us that. One be the jack of all trade.
Yeah.
You don't
young still.
You don't want a man to talk on the microphone. How you do the mixing and everything.
Oh, I'm not going to talk on the microphone, just strictly mixing.
Yeah, man, so you don't want to talk, man.
Yeah. Eh?
You don't want to talk, man, it's very good, you know, brother.
You're the too far, man. You don't have link up with an artist named Rational. Comes out of mobile within in a west side. I say, yeah, some good music online still. Yeah, man, but in a west side, yeah, the opportunity is there, but sometimes we look at racism thing kind of turn up in a certain way where a man will try to make sure you get friends and bring in new friends. So there's a small Jamaican community with us, but you don't know the Jamaicans they're everywhere.
Everywhere.
And I tell a man, say, if you check anywhere in a rural, in a city part, Jamaican be there. You see me? From Dubai, come straight back to the western side of the area. Yeah, man. So, I just 37, have 2 kids, and the next step of it, work with the government. So I just want to think right enough to try to survive in a white man world, but when I think sort of, you have to have positivity. Just like how I listen to Sean, so I call him really positive and I respect some of the things what them say, because you get a different point of view from what somebody is saying, you can learn from it. So sometimes everybody have an opinion, like how me now and chat group with 20 people and all of we are football fans. You know, we watch Premier League, but every day we cuss when Jamaica plays, you know, but we cuss for the team the better. That's the thing that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't know, so we're most critical people when you come on the face of earth. When you critique Jamaican team or anything out of Jamaica, we critique it. And most of the fans, them, they don't know, say, once a Jamaica is superstar come from, most of the fans, them bandwagonists. just like an artist I do a show and they want to dash back up on the stage, but I feel them artist. It's just the critique side where Jamaican have a mentality where with more than pressure they put on you must do good. So I'm glad to see where Jamaican football reach. Last time Jamaican football did so big in my Premier League and I'm supposed to win Jamaica did draw 99 World Cup and when I play them I suppose a topper it choke. It did must have slap when I play in their face. When I play one game, my friend, this is Jamaica football team is good on them. No Jamaica not to play Europe like that. Because they look on it as a bad thing. So they need blackball Jamaican to reach high up in Europe and Craig Butler bring it back right now. And him alone do it, but you have a whole part of like Jamaican we're born in England and they get to go through then get to go to Europe. Like how France team are just strictly African player, isn't it? I like Africa there. So we got a Jamaican thing I come back where you can have about 3, 4, 5 a play in the Premier League. A good look. Yeah, man, I feel a good look, very good look.
Yeah, man.
Anyways, Mr. Miller coach, and I 8 minutes left on the line. You get somebody another chair. I go listen to steer them from the cut bar bed. I have to get up 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, man. I live now.
How much?
11:07.
11:07.
7 minutes after. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, man, bless. So, making us may hang up due to respectful way. So,
yeah, man. One love, Bridget. One love, brother.
Yeah, man. One love, mad.
Yeah, man. All right. People, quick story now. Seeing? Quick story because I have 3 minutes to tell that story. I got 4 hours. Quick story now. So, all right. Watch this now, people. I have the Empress here, people. And when you hear me, I talk about Empress. You know, nice, good girl, look good, and all of them things there. No, from a taller time, from, you know, I could have afford certain things. If you know me, I like when, if me I wear my hat, I like when my hat match my shirt. And my shirt that match all my pants. Alright, let's take this car. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla.
Blessed.
Blessed, man. Go ahead, man. Talk to me.
Yeah, Ryan. This is Ryan. Cash up, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Blessed up.
Yeah, man.
What? I don't send some thing. I look at thing, but I try to send it in. What? Huh?
PayPal.
Yeah.
Wait, now I got you.
No, PayPal.
You know the PayPal.
Cash up.
We have cash up. All right, I'm gonna send you the cash up right now.
All right.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. No, it's all right. All right. So, people. So, quick thing, people. Quick thing. Seeing, I have this girl in me, I tell you, nice, good looking girl in her. So I have this girl in people. Nice, good looking girl in her and thing. And let me say it, people. The girl come over my house, and thing, And so each time she come over my house, she always come and she want to go to the pool. Go swim and thing. So me do so now and so me say to her, say, I always come at the pool and I bring the clothes and thing. But you don't know. No, one Sunday me go play a ball. And I just feel like for wear white and white and green, people. Quick. White and green. Seeing? So anyway, I find the top. And I look for the top. I find the top. Long sleeve. I find the top. So I look for the bottom. So I say, where the bottom could have gone? And think. So anyway, you know, I look, you know. Can't find the thing. Anyway, I have to end up take off about that. I say, alright, I go wear red and black. So I end up have to take off about the top. Now, I look for the Adidas shorts, right? I have 3 Adidas shorts. I have a red and black one, and I have a green and black one, and I have a full yellow one. See? Anyway, and I have the top for them. Anyway, brother, I realize that every time the girl come at the yard, me no realize and think, me a wash, and I realize it, me end up miss the shots him. So I say, me remember last time I say, yo, remember me did give the Empress a shots for end up go to the pool. So I say, nobody no come here. Me no go nowhere. Me no sleep out. Me down my yard. But all the time, she come, but you know, you don't really appear no mind and things. So one day I call her, I say, yo, what the shots do me give for swim at the pool? She tell me, say, you know, she did bring it to my watch. But to me, I say, what to the rest of them? Where you bring? You know, man, say, no, man, she not watch, man. So me I say to her, I say, what to the rest of one them? Because I'm missing some of them and thing. She say, and she and Ray and blah, blah, blah and thing now. Anyway, so okay, just bring back the one way you did up. And she say, mine are rest of girls him. See? Mine are rest of your girls him. Take away the shot. So I say, alright, me no make her no wiser. Now, she come over again. And remember, I cook some curry chicken and dumpling and thing. I not lie still. One thing is all of my girls, them love when I cook for them. Because I can cook well. And that's one of the things when I use and always capture them. You want to capture a woman, captivate a woman, just make sure say you can cook. Make sure say you can cook. First thing that I always captivate them, just cook a nice dinner for them. Anyway, they go to come over and thing. So, I said to her, I say, listen, make sure say, when you done the pool, you give me back the shots. Don't matter put it in the basket, just give me the shots in my hand. Anyway, the girl no do that thing, and me no remember, you know, girl go with the shots. So I realize, say, I can't here, I can't really trust her in my house. But you know them type of rude girl, them very good and them know what them for do for cheat them man and thing. And you know a man we love where the niceness down there and all of them thing there. See? Why do you know people? Bam. End up bringing her to the guest house and thing. See? I remember. Can't forget the day. She come already and take up $2,000 off of the table. And she said, and she take up the $2,000. Now, bring her to the guest house, people. See? First time I bring her to the guest house. Money come out of the wallet. And thing. So I say, watch her now, people. Look how I'm going to catch her. Anyway, I bring her to the guest house again. And I just assure her, say, yeah, lie to me all the time and thing. But I will catch up on you. Anyway, bring her to the guest house and thing. Because you know, my chica, I said to her, say, when we done thing, I go end up bed and thing. But so boom and go in the bathroom and thing, turn on the shower and jar. You know that jar the thing, you know it that make nice. Like you jar the shower curtain and thing. So I just jar the shower and put one foot down in the thing and make it nice. So I the inner the shower. and thing. Me end up take my foot out of jar the shower and turn on the thing. People, that when me have to done with that girl there, me end up put my wallet in a fear sneakers. I put my wallet in a fear sneaker and thing. I'm going to leave $500 in my pocket. You see? So anyway now, while she did it and think me a beard, I just take my time because evil make sure me spot on. I just while I slam the door, but me never slam it. I just barely draw it up, but I draw it as close as possible. So you know what I do? I just take my time, push the door. And I watch her search on the place. Babes? So, I watch her search down the place, you know. I watch her search. So, I tried to go this a while ago. But, I see her search on the place, the people, but this, so. I call her name right now, you know. I put her up on the watch list. So, they watch her dig down the place, you know. And she's like, she sit down on the edge of the bed, brother. She sit on the edge of the bed, so. And like she said, John, away wallet there and thing. People, I just walk my door and I say, you don't find the wallet, Monique? She said, which wallet? I say, yeah, dig down the whole place. You go in my pants. I see you go in the pants. I see you lift up the pillar. I see you jar out the jar where, you know, the look guest house, so you know, them have a look night table and thing. The girl jar out the thing, you know, and I look for the wallet, you know. And I say to her, I say, Monique, check your shoes. And she'll, oh, man, I say, Monique, no, man, just check your shoes, man. Check your shoes. The wallet in your shoes. And from that day, I tell you, you know, one thing it mean, you know, none of my woman them can say, oh, I lie down with them. It no matter. All in a woman, I always give her some. No time at all she ever turn up on my yard. I'm in a gear. She always a come out with food. No woman can ever say, me and them ever lie down and I'm gonna give them the money. Never. Ever. You understand? I just my style that. You understand? And never one of them can say make them hungry. Every time them come on me yard, I say, yo, you eat, or me no cook, or I go buy a KFC or I go buy a Burger King or something. But that girl named Monique teach me a lesson. Say, never you go and guest house and leave your wallet careless. Alright? I put it. No, man, I say to her, I say, no, man. And she didn't think where I believe. I say, no, man, it ain't no man. Yeah. And I just go beard, you know. I just go beard and she never believe. And when she go and she put on it, me laugh. When me go, she put on the shoes. And she put on the left foot and she realized her foot can't go up in the car, the wallet in there. Gentleman, look out on the eye. Be careful who you lie down with. Yeah? Be careful. That's the end of the story. Money, big up yourself still. I love you. And think, but I love you, but you're dishonest and think. But anyway, people, like the video and in the way out. Big up on yourself, people. Enough love and respect. Appreciate you know. I'm out.
Paul, brother. And the man bring all of us Paul for give her the thing, brother. You don't even know me vex my youth.
He's done, Ryan.
Come give to yourself, brother.
No, Ryan, a good man.
Why put on all of us Paul, brother?
No, Ryan, easy.
You don't even know me vex my youth. Why put on all of us Paul? Why bring all of us Paul, brother? Give out thing, brother. All of us Paul and give a lion my youth. You don't even know me vex my youth. Oh my God, why put on all of us Paul, brother? Oh my God, brother. Bring out Mario, brother.
Slow, calm down, Ryan. I say go. Football. Slow down, dog. It's okay, brother.
See, why we put down Alpha Spoil, brethren? The same player them want to kill with, brother. Them man they were use and a kill with campaign, brother. Right side and the left back, brother. Me I tell them my youth. You don't even know me. I tell them I'm a vex my youth. I'm a vex, brethren. Alpha Spoil had a weak link, brother. You shouldn't even know my youth. I'm a vex my youth. Oh my God. What we bring on Alpha Spoil, brethren? What we bring Alpha Spoil back to the team, brother? Don't go them scope on Alpha Spoil, brother.
Alpha Spoil.
What we bring on Alpha Spoil, my youth? What we bring on Alpha Spoil for give her the game, brethren? Taylor.
Yeah,
Same
man.
thing we all the time, brother. What we are call Alpha Spoil back? What we are calling him 19 to come give her the thing all the time, brother? Well, you did pain me from the bottom of my heart, brethren. I tell you that, my youth. I tell you that, brethren. It pain me, brethren.
4 minutes. 4 minutes
Ryan,
added on.
just close it, Ryan, close the camera and cool down, brother. Close the camera and cool down, Ryan.
Vex my youth. Vex.
Ryan, close the camera and cool down.
Not my Taylor, my youth.
Ryan, but you have to control emotions, right?
Ryan, control emotion. Just cool down. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro.
By the way, Taylor, 4 minutes added on.
Yes, 4 minutes added on.
And I don't know how Mexico aren't 3-1 up, but they missed a super chance.
Yo, bro. Yeah.
Should be 4 or 5.
Lordy. So you see, because I can't even be I can't. This is not the time to be. I can't be negative, dog, because Jamaica showed me fight tonight. You see what I mean? The team showed me fight, but we had the game, bro.
Seriously, Taylor, fair play.
Big up on yourself, people. I love on the people. Alright, people. And then we are out. Like the video. That was a moment, man. That moment make Alpha Spoil vex me for life, brother. Cause that end up go viral. And thing with people, we'll be back tomorrow. And thing, love you know, people. If you haven't followed me over on Instagram, give me a follow, people. We need 10,000 followers. Just like Rob Bill like YouTube, Rob Bill over Instagram at the same time. 400 of you guys in the chat now. Boza, big up yourself, brother. Yeah, follow me, people. Follow me on Instagram. Give you a follow back right now. Follow me over on Instagram. Big up on yourself. Love you. Boy, basic can watch me, man. Jesus Christ, man. Soon come, man.
Hey guys, it's Jermaine Clark Jr. here from Bayern Roll Squad 2023. You're watching Elite Sport TV with Ryan LFC. Stay tuned for all things Reggae Girls, Reggae Boys, and sports. Peace out.